Hello?
Hello, hello.
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 Well, fancy meeting you here.
Indeed.
It's that Monday kind of day. Or evening.
Hell yeah.
All right. Hello. And welcome, friends. Do I even know how to do this? What is this awkward?
It's only the 15th
I'm
time. It's fine.
I'm a like
Time. 16th time.
what
16th? Oh, shoot.
how,
That's where I'm putting in the notes. Oh, no.
If my notes are right, 16th time, yeah.
it's that
Yeah, you know.
that moment when you're talking and then you're like suddenly I have hands. What do I do with my hands?
Meanwhile, I'm like, what am I doing with my hands? Because they are always in motion.
All right, let's do this thing. Yes, it is the 16th show, which is one more than it was last week.
Really?
And if I can math appropriately, wait, no,
4 months.
Really? We've been doing this for 4 months.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That's
Holy
amazing.
shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Starting in early October.
4-month anniversary. That makes so much sense.
You know
Oh
what?
my
That actually
God.
is very good. This is my anniversary drink.
Oh, what's up?
What?
Everything matches. I like this whole aesthetic
Yeah.
going
So
on in
as
here.
you see, I've changed my light.
Yeah.
The lighting, the shirt, and the drink.
If the stream remembers, I have never tasted a Baja Blast. This is it. This is the inaugural
Oh,
Baja Blast sampling. It tastes exactly like I expected it to, but it is very good. Yeah, it tastes like Powerade and Sprite or whatever it is, but
That's the highlight, guys. That's
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. That's it.
We
I wore
came,
the shirt.
we saw, we Baja blasted.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this thing. I'm a little bit anxious to get into what may happen at the beginning of this episode. What? All right. Hello, friends. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing games streaming channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces and charity. You can type !donate into the chat, and that will take you to a link to our Tiltify event. We're raising money for I Need Diverse Gaming. You can type !charity into the chat to find out more about this organization. Each month, we give away lovely dice sets randomly to anybody who donates to the event. So all you have to do is donate $1 or more, or whatever, and you could potentially get some fancy dice set. And I will tell you that this month's dice sets are super glittery.
It's very important.
Super glittery.
We cannot live without glitter. Glitter is like the...
So they are indeed cursed.
Yeah,
Just
I
a minor
did not
curse.
touch
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
a little bit. Well, I
Excuse
think that
me?
you're gonna maybe come over and touch them like a little bit.
Just
A gentle
They're
touch.
officially glitter cursed until Scotty's come over and just throw them at people.
But we're not sure whether or not the link for donation is actually set up correctly. So in order to verify that, somebody would have to donate to make sure that it's okay.
We gotta test it every week.
You never know. You never know. You never
Yeah.
know.
You never know.
Alright. And just so that you're aware, the money that goes into the channel through bits and subscriptions gets put back into the channel. It'll be used to either upgrade stuff for the folks that you see on the screen, or it'll be used for prize donations for charity stuff or stuff that you see in the stream, like the mid-show giveaway, which, by the way, will be the third and final of the healing potion thingies, which I have demonstrated for the past couple of weeks that are and I'm not going to do it this time.
Professionally demonstrated.
Professionally demonstrated. It is It does the little cap and it twists and it's very neat. And it'll hold your dice. Hold them close, protect them, keep them secure, and make
Keep
sure
them
that...
secret. Keep them.
That's where my brain went. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It'll make sure that your dice never betray you. Fine print. This doesn't actually make sure that your dice
This
will
is not a guarantee.
This is not a guarantee.
It's all lies.
All right. Additionally, we are sponsored by Swinging a Hammer Creations. You can type !hammer into the chat to learn more about that. If you want to support us in other ways and don't have the funds, don't worry. Being here is all the support that we need, and we love you, and you are here, and that is amazing. Please don't ever leave us. You can also...
You're here to stay.
You're here. We have you. We need you to survive, because when we're not here, we poof out of existence.
We only exist on Monday nights, never any other time.
I am indeed 8 owls in a hoodie.
If a Lorelwind falls in the forest, etc.
Be sure to follow us on all the social media. What am I? An old person who's like the... That is one of my many speech patterns, is putting the in front of it. Like, do you want to go to the Walmart? The Walmart? Like I'm, 80 years old. Anyway, follow us on social media. We have all of them. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. It really does help to interact with the tweets, to like the videos on YouTube, share them with your mom, your dad, your best friend, your cousin twice removed, any and everyone. It really, really does help the channel. If you've joined us for the first time, I'm sorry. Please don't leave us.
I'm not sorry. I'm never sorry.
No.
You're joining us
Sorry,
for
not
our...
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Got added to the playlist.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're in top form today.
We are. So, yes, you're joining us for our ongoing D&D 5th edition words. This is a homebrew campaign, Lorelwind. We play every Monday at this time. Also, stay tuned. There's a couple of things that are a little bit closer in the works than when last we spoke. Also, we have a Discord that is amazing. And most of the time we're just sharing funny stuff, but it's a mostly wholesome and good time community. So that is a shameless lie. It is not mostly wholesome. No, it is mostly wholesome.
It's not too cursed, but it is mostly pets and memes, which is
You guys
basically
were
just
sharing
Twitter.
dice that look like food. It's cursed.
Well, yeah. I mean, Beat
Sorry, I
Dad.
apologize.
We've
Only a
shared the
little
Beat Dad
cursed.
dice, but
It's mostly not cursed.
I should say I am the local cursed person who brings a lot of bad things into the world, but
You are to blame for that, yes.
I enjoy consuming cursed culture, so it's okay.
Oh yeah.
I encourage. It's fine. And I like to drop things that are mildly threatening every now and then to keep people on their toes.
Yeah.
Both in the chat as well as in DMs. So join us.
Oh, well, on the reg, yeah.
Yeah. on the regular. Anywho, I believe I have stalled about as much as I can. So shall we start with a recap of what happened last time? So I was toying around with a thing that I could do as part of the recap. And then I was like, nah, I haven't prepped this, so I'm not gonna do that. But I may
Teaser.
save that for another good time. Anywho, last time on Lorelwind, our group set out from Brackenstein, opting to take the faster, albeit more dangerous, route headed towards Falkfell to meet up with Lorelei Ravenswood before heading to Altback Keep in order to thwart the followers of Shar. They traveled for 2 days before reaching Sherwood Forest. Along that 2 days journey, they made impressive time, narrowly avoiding a stampede. Additionally, they rescued a charming and handsome, not knockoff of a mildly known bard character that comes from fiction and video games, as well as a popular Schmishmix Flicks show. It's already off the rails. Anyway, named Jacques, who asked the group if he could travel with them because, you know, safety in numbers. Little did he know that it might not be that safe traveling with this crew. But anyway, before we get there, drugs were had. That was a thing. So during the first night's watch, the Corvina and Kyola partook of some not really illicit substance.
Depends on where you live.
It depends on where you live.
Yeah, we don't know what the local laws
That's
are.
true.
I mean, hashtag legalize. Like,
and then there, I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh,
Their watches were fine. Bjorn found a quote unquote panther cub, and then, well, some surgery happened. Because
Well,
I apparently
Kyle was
describe
supposed to be a
everything
vet.
as dire.
Kyla was like, I could be a vet. This is fine.
Yeah. I read a book once.
This was fine. Little did I know that we were going to get close to some of the lines that I didn't realize that I had personally.
The cat is
fine.
fine. It's a tripod cat now.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It was for the better. So a little bit of light surgery in the middle of the woods. That happened. Also, just gonna throw this out there. We're gonna retcon because in my theater of the mind, the nubs are not on the hind haunches. They're on the front shoulder haunches. So they're here, not so much on the butt. Little nubbins. And well, it still has, 3 legs. While not looking for it, the group happens upon, and by the group I mean Annabelle, happens upon a hut in the forest. Putting 2 and 2 together, the group realizes that this is most likely Omakas's house. Omakas is an occult practitioner who the group was warned probably shouldn't be trifled with and maybe not go seek him out. And most of the group was like, yeah, let's cut out. But then Corvina was like, no. This is my shit. And then
I time to shine.
enters Omakas's house and seeking power, descends the dark, spooky stairs, sees a room filled with severed heads and a creepy looking figure with bandages over his eyes and speaking through the various severed heads. Corvina requests power. After a little bit of back and forth, of which Omakos makes mention that he does not bargain, he offers to give Corvina power in exchange for 5 years of their life. Corvina, being Corvina, tests the waters of negotiation, seeing maybe if 2 instead of 5 years would be okay. At which Omakos reaches out, grabs their arms, making sure that, you know, they're touching them so that he can cast a particular spell that knocks Corvina out and invades their dreams. No problems will ever happen with that. And it does not foretell of any other events in the future whatsoever. This encounter leaving Corvina in a bad way, taking some psychic damage and being incapacitated for an hour. Time pass, the doors open up, and the group finds Corvina lying on the floor in the middle of the upstairs of Omakos's hut. They get Corvina out, and then Corvina hears inside their head a very familiar voice encouraging them to feed. The group continues to travel, but during first watch, Corvina, being almost consumed by a need to feed, waits for their moment when Kyla is not paying attention, turns invisible, sneaks off into the woods. Lo and behold, comes across a young man who they are able to able to subdue and drain him nearly dry, leaving him barely alive. Kyola, back at camp, notices that Corvina is missing. Kyola immediately springs to action, turning herself into a wolf, running over Annabelle so that Annabelle will wake up for the next watch, and begins tracking Corvina. Kyola is able to find Corvina, witnesses what has happened, and sees Corvina go invisible. And that, my friends, is where we find ourselves. So, what would you like to do?
All right. About how far away am I from where Corvina disappeared?
From where so like, about how distant are you from Corvina right now? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Wolf, nighttime. We'll say that you're probably about 75 feet.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so with Corvina going invisible, I assume that they're going to start moving sort of back towards camp, which would be a little bit more towards me. So I'm going to run forward like another 10-ish feet, sort of guess where they are, spring out of wolf form, and light my hand up with Produce Flame. Shoot off 2 flames about like below the waist where I think they would be, and yell, Corvina, what the hell's going on?
Corvina, what do you do? You see, okay, so Corvina, you see, basically you went invisible, turning around. I assume to get up and start heading back to camp. You two balls of flame, kind of right in front of you, about waist high. What do you do?
Now, here's a question. Am I still around Robin?
Robin is on
No, I'm already...
Did you move? Like, I assume, so this basically, as when you went invisible, had you moved away from him?
Yep, mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're...
I would have, like... I would have been, like, in a hurry to, like, leave right away once I heard, like, the 2 or 3 guys, like, in the distance.
Okay.
So I started to be invisible and then start, like, moving.
Okay, so this is also, Kyola, you hear in the distance people calling out. So you basically have gone a couple of feet away from him, and we're turning invisible, and then these flames appear. Because Kyola saw you go invisible.
Okay, cool. Well, that's the case. I look at Kyola. I actually reappear. Look at Kyola. It's like, thank God you are here. Oh my goodness. You wouldn't believe what just happened.
What just happened?
Well, I don't know if you noticed earlier, but I had a little bit of a stomach cramp. It must be something from the hut. It gave me an upset stomach. So I didn't want to wake anyone up because I was so embarrassed that I have a stomach ache. And I decided to go into the forest and hide myself while I do my business. Lo and behold, this stranger here was peeping while I was doing my business.
Oh, okay. Why were you something? You were doing something to his ankle. Were you?
Thigh.
I was
Like
trying
back
to...
of the... Sorry, behind
back
it.
of his thigh?
Yeah, it was like you were going to his knee, and I assume it was to get at thigh vein.
Mm-hmm. Well, he would not leave me alone. And I already asked him why he's watching me while I'm doing my business. It seems to me, isn't it weird that he's out here by himself and his friends are over there? He was hiding himself.
About how far to the DM are we from, like, the rest of the group? Like, how far did we travel to get to this point?
You're probably a solid 340 feet out. Because you were fairly... To be able... Like, he was kind of on the outskirts of his patrol. And you haven't really encountered any life, so to speak.
I mean, you could have called for help. Is he dead?
I don't think so. I think he's just a little bit incapacitated at the moment. Maybe a little dizzy from losing some blood. But he did draw his weapon first. And I had to defend myself.
But I'm still confused about the blood loss. It seems like there's a lot of things that you could do that would incapacitate someone that don't involve biting a thigh area, leg, ankle situation.
Well, you're right. But I don't know what it is. But somehow my instinct told me to bite him. It must be adrenaline or something. But that was the first thing I thought of doing for some weird reason.
But you also had time to cast a spell that already had him held down.
Yeah, but I don't think it was effective because he still drew his arrow out. He was about to shoot me before I got to his ankle.
The story has some holes in it. I feel like it's unsafe to wander so far from the group. You could have just, dug a hole a little closer.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to hear me do my business like real close by with a stomachache. I'm very sure you wouldn't want to smell it either.
You're right, but also you don't want to die in the woods when you come across some random dude who's shooting people and,
Ah, you're right. But as you're talking about, I am a royal. Nobody believes that we actually do the number 2.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to this dude and sort of flip him over with my foot. Just kind of kick him onto his back. Lightly, not doing harm, just flipping him over.
Mm-hmm. He's not responsive.
Well, I don't think we should leave him to die in the woods, because that's a really great way to get all of us killed if his friends find him, and we're only 400 feet away. So, maybe go back to camp and I'll heal him a little bit. You can't just be killing people.
I don't know. We do have some potions and herbs that maybe we can use on him to help heal him a bit. Maybe put him on the side of the road where his friends would easily find him. Because if they're bad people, I mean, look at what he just did to me. They're bad people, and there are more of them out there, which we don't know about.
Kyle,
And why should we?
make me a perception check. Corvina, continue on.
Oh god, okay, this is gonna go great.
All right. Let's see here.
It's 12.
That was a 16.
Oh, it was just for Kyla. But continue with what you were saying.
Oh, my bad. So I was telling Kyola, we're not even sure if these people are any good, because if she already tried to attack me by myself, who knows how many of them are there? And we might be putting our entire group in danger, putting more attention on what happened to him.
You're not wrong, but if they find him dead in the woods, that's going to be just as much attention as if he wanders back to the group slightly dazed.
Well, how about this? I do have a health potion that we can use. Maybe I can offer him a little bit, just to cure him.
I don't think he should see you, is my thing. If he saw you doing your business in the bushes while he was creeping around, you could have attacked him and gotten away, and then I'll just say, oh, I found you, and I don't want you to die in the woods.
Robin! Robin!
Well, we better act fast. I say, we heal him a bit, and put him on the side where he can easily be found. He is still breathing after all.
Is he?
Yeah, I mean, I can do all that. I'm just saying, he shouldn't wake up and see you.
Okay.
You know where camp is.
Well,
go wake them up.
Okay. I will go on and disappear, and I will go to camp. I'll see you later.
All right.
I'm invisible.
I'm just gonna be shaking my head, looking down at this dude. Does he have any identifying?
Well, point of order, Corvina, you can't go invisible. You're out of spell slot.
Oh, I can't.
For the day.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I will run then. I will run back to camp.
New
Or
strategy.
slither. Slithering away.
All right. Corvina heads back to camp. Kyla, what are you doing?
All right. Does he have anything identifying on him?
Not really. He could probably use a bath. Does have a kind of like a little brooch with an arrow that's holding his cloak together. If you're looking specifically, it was kind of hard to notice it because it's dark out now. But if you're kind of fumbling around on him and go to the wound, you'll notice that there's a lot of blood there. And I need you to make me a medicine check.
Oh, goody. This is gonna go great. Oh, 21.
Hey! Ooh! All goes well.
So,
Okay.
knowing a decent amount about medicine and healing, you would know that while maybe he was alive, a bleeding wound left unchecked will continue to bleed. And he is most definitely not alive.
Oh my god, come on.
Oh no!
Like, so just like dead, like I can't do anything to help this dude.
Healing potions won't help. No. Other things could help, but
Like, I mean, all I have is like a spell. Like, will a spell help?
I mean, I have
not at level 4.
No, right? Like,
I have spare the dying if you want me to come back.
nope. No, that won't do it. Does his brooch match my brooch?
Very reminiscent, yes.
I'm going to
Ooh.
fucking fuck. I'm gonna take that out and think help in Elvish and see
Ooh.
what happens.
Okay. Hang on, let me pull my notes from that.
Oh, God.
Okay. A swirling green mist appears in front of you. And it almost in a cone or a cylinder. It obscures vision to where you can't see beyond this in front of you. When it fades away, you see a somewhat androgynous form who has high, severe cheekbones, almost a pale mint green skin, and where the hairline exists is it fades to like a dark brown bark that creates a pointed almost headdress of hair, has bright Kelly green eyes, and standing before you, very much wearing animal furs, and has this large bow, and is looking just bright-eyed and Where am I?
In the forest. Is he yours? Can you help him? I'd be crouching down by the body.
Looks down. No, he's dead. Who are you?
I gotta look this person up and down. A traveler?
Also, meets your eyes. Quite tall.
Okay. I'm still sticking with the traveler.
Yeah. I don't really. Where am I?
Sherwood Forest?
Okay. That is a problem. Who?
Well, not as much as a problem as this guy has. Like,
Doesn't look like he has any problems to me.
that's
Snap.
the other side of the coin, I guess. But someone gave me this brooch, and I just sort of pulled it up, and said that if I called to whoever was on the other side, they would be able to help. You can't do anything here. Nothing at all.
Well, I mean, I suppose I could, but you'd have to wish for it.
I wish this guy was not dead.
He starts moving
God damn it.
and getting up
Like
and roll for
a
initiative.
zombie or. Oh my god.
I'll just all by myself in the woods, just rolling for initiative.
Oh.
Great.
Hang on. I gotta pull out some stats.
Shit.
Oh, God damn it. How do you play this game?
Mystery every time.
Oh, God.
It's a new experience every time. None of us knows how to play D&D.
I don't.
4 months in.
I just all by myself. Somebody help
Nah,
me.
you got this. You got this.
Oh, bad.
I'll just
got
be
it.
over here napping with my kitten. With my definitely for sure normal kitten.
Definitely for sure normal. Yes.
Tripod baby.
Nothing strange about it at all.
It's just a cat.
It's a terrible choice.
Oh no, that challenge rating's way too high.
Always good to hear.
Oh my god.
Always
Oh,
a
boy.
good
I'm not the
start.
one that's gonna die. I don't want to die in the woods.
Hey, if you run back to the party.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna run.
Start running. I mean, I'm probably already there, so I can just tell everybody to help you.
You'll be fine.
And all go.
Sure.
All right. Would you roll for initiative?
An 11.
Okay. All right. So he starts standing up, and as he does, there's something very unnatural with
God damn it.
his skin. It's
Yikes.
almost a gray, like, quality to it. And he just has, his eyes are completely opaque and white. And he looks at you and just.
Is the other guy still there?
What other guy? Oh, the
Cool.
yeah. Standing there, just looking, kind of curious.
Just panic. That's not alive. That's not alive.
Well, it's also not dead. It's technically undead. But I mean,
I don't know. This is a useless brooch, and I just.
and you just what?
Just turn or start backing up as quickly as possible.
And you see that this creature follows you. Not yet to the zombie, but this creature's kind of just walking along with you as you're backing up.
The tall green guy?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And what's the zombie's just standing there?
The zombie is also following. So now it will move up to you. And
Son of a bitch.
will a 19 hit?
Yes, that will hit.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's all right. Okay, I am just going to go ahead and continue backing up, and then glance behind me, misty step another 30 feet back towards the group, pull out the not summoning stone, but walkie-talkie thing. What's it called?
Sending stone.
Sending stone. That was close. And just be like, Bjorn, get up, help, somebody help, everyone help, get ready, and just like keep going back as far as I can.
How does the stone like ping or alert that a message like has come in? Just like vibrating on the table.
Yeah. I think it's just if it,
cell phone.
I think it's if you have it in your possession, you hear it inside your head, if I recall correctly.
That sounds very familiar. All right. So I guess I wake up, and I'm like, oh fuck, you know, like, is Scotty awake? Scotty's still asleep?
I don't know. Did anyone wake me up?
Oh yeah. So back
I
at
thought you
camp.
were woken up.
Okay.
Meanwhile, back at camp. Annabelle, was that a wolf that just ran across you? You were.
What the fuck? Wait, how? Noticing that like Kyla and Corvina are both gone. Like, oh fuck! I'm immediately like going over to like wake up Scotty and Bjorn. Like, they're gone. The others are gone. I don't know what's going on. There's a wolf. Stepped on me. I might have been Cleola.
Are you sure
I
they're
don't know
not
what's going on.
like doing patrol out in the woods or something?
Maybe, I don't know, but they're gone and they didn't say anything, and I'm half asleep.
Alright, rock, paper, scissors, are we checking on to see what they're up to?
Yeah. All right. We should. I can take a look.
I should have arrived at camp at this point, right?
No, because
No?
they're waking up around the time that Kyola left.
Oh,
So
Yes.
they're a little bit behind.
I guess I can stay here in case they come back or something.
Yeah, you keep a watch on camp and the horses. Bjorn and I will go.
Yeah, alright. Sounds good.
And
So
we
you
will follow
sort of do
the
like
people
a-
tracks.
Yeah. Are there tracks? Actually, is a good question.
Make me a survival check.
All right. Fortunately, I'm okay at that. I say this. I'm gonna roll. 13.
13?
15.
All right. Between the two of you, you see their tracks and which direction. The wolf was not in any way, shape, or form trying to hide. The wolf was very much on a tear, on a mission. So you're able to easily track those. And as you're
I'd say
heading...
kind of a jog heading out. Like we can clearly see the tracks, and we're trying hurrying along. Like what the hell's going on?
Like moving along, but I would say not panicking.
Yeah.
No, not panicking, but
Yeah.
And you'll be headed out a ways, and then Corvina, as you're starting to run, like you haven't gone too far away, you're going to see Bjorn and Scotty following Kyola's tracks. So whatever you choose to do, or choose to try to stealth away from them, it's entirely up to you.
Okay. Well, I will meet with them and say, you guys, we need to go to Kyola. I have a bad feeling something might be happening where she is right now.
What happened?
There's a man that tried to attack me and was peeping while I was doing my business in the woods, and she's left there by herself. But we did hear a few men nearby, so I think we better go back and check on her. Make sure that she's okay.
Stay with her.
Well,
yeah, can we?
I mean, we start hustling that way, but
Yeah. We're still moving along. So like, why'd you leave her behind if you heard that people?
I needed to go get
coming?
everyone just in case we needed help. So come on, let's go. No time to waste. Let's go. Come on.
No time to waste. The Vikings.
all right.
And
Yeah, we hustle that way.
All right. Kyola, as they're hustling towards you, it's your go.
And tall green guy's still moving with me.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna continuing to back up, yell at him, and point at the zombie and say, I wish he was as he was before Corvina met him.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Baby Robin.
don't even care. Okay.
Okay. So
I hate this guy.
you see a fox.
Fox.
And it's a live fox, it's not a zombie fox.
It's an alive fox.
Wow.
Is it an aggressive alive fox or just a confused?
It's very confused.
Oh no.
More pets.
And I'm gonna kneel down and be like, oh god, what's going on? Need some help? And like pull out a piece of jerky.
Runs towards you. Make me an animal handling check.
12.
Seems a little suspicious. Like, takes the jerky and then runs off.
Oh no.
There goes the fox.
All right, I'm gonna stand up just and start walking back to camp.
The green figure continues to walk with you.
Okay. No.
So do we like meet up on the
And
road?
then, yeah, you guys will eventually meet up with Kyola, and you see this rather tall humanoid figure with mint green skin, sharp angular features, like tree bark for hair, and has wearing like skins, animal skins, leathers, has this very impressive, innately carved longbow.
Nice bow.
Are you okay? Who is this? What's going on?
Viola, what just
So,
happened?
Corvina killed a dude. I think that's something that we should
What?
put a pin in for later. I don't know exactly what this guy is.
I
came forth
defended
when
myself.
He still died. I don't think he needed to go quite that hard on a keeping Tom as much as he would have deserved an ass beating. He died. And then this guy showed up when I wished for it on the pin, and he turned that person that Corvina killed into a zombie. And then I said IWISH, just that he was as he was before Corvina met. No. And now he's a fox, which seems like an improvement.
A fox? What?
A fox. Yeah, I don't,
I'm assuming
Where
you're
is
also.
my fox?
I am assuming you're also walking and talking, headed back to camp.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is this fox now?
it's a fox. It ran off. It's what foxes do. I mean, it's not a zombie or a
Oh,
dead guy,
Lord.
so I don't know what you want from
Who was
You're
you
right.
or
before he was a fox? Do we know?
And very
So he
faint,
was a
off
fox
in
before?
off in the distance. Robin, where are you?
Well, they
I
sound like
would
they
guess
need
his name was Robin.
Who's that?
Weird they didn't turn it into a bird. His name is Robin.
This is the man from the pin.
Well,
I'm Batman.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt,
Call him
where are
Martha.
you?
Martha. Why'd you say that name?
I mean, if you want me to go look for the fox, I guess I can do that, or we can all go look for a fox in the woods.
I mean, shouldn't we hide from these other people? We don't know if they're dangerous.
They
hide
also,
from them.
I mean, they
I
have
mean,
no reason to
yeah, why would
hurt us.
we just stay cool?
Okay? I'm just saying. That Robin guy pointed his arrow at me while I was
Yeah,
doing my business in the
The
woods.
one that you murdered. Okay.
That, I think we'll call
He
that a
had
walk.
that coming. I was defending myself.
Was he peeping or was he pointing an arrow at you?
He was doing both. And I'm hoping he's not pointing any other arrows, if you know what I mean, while I was doing my business.
Did he want
Yeah, did he
Um,
threaten you? Did he tell you to take your clothes off? Did he tell you to drop your jewels? Like, what was he asking for?
Apparently to get murdered.
I don't know. I was just doing my business and I asked him, who is it? And he pointed his arrow at me. I don't know what his problem was.
I think
but he was there.
going forward, we should maybe work on some de-escalation techniques, just so we don't.
I suppose, but I had to act. I was in a very odd position.
Also fair. It's, I guess, vulnerable, but killing people in the woods is a great way to also get killed in the woods. Just a throwing that out there.
Okay.
But also, yeah, I don't know that we should.
I mean,
Someone else had an idea.
we can't
Caddy
tell
just rolls to see if she
them.
finds Corvina's story suspicious or not, just because,
I mean, it's definitely
like, they're
suspicious.
used to bandits. They usually don't call out their members in the middle of the forest. Peeping is really different from pointing an arrow at somebody. Like,
But he
Yeah.
did both.
I would say, like, what would I need to roll to try to, like, figure this out, or, like, sort of try to
just to
connect
see if it
the
registers how
clues,
suspicious
or,
they
like,
would
what makes sense?
find it, especially like
Yeah.
coming from rural country where this is probably pretty common practice.
So, what specifically are you trying to figure out?
If Scotty would be suspicious of Corvina's story because it's parts of it aren't lining up.
That would be an insight check.
think-
And
Watch I'm terrible bad at.
Corvina, you should roll me a thing. You should roll me a deception check.
It's okay. Scotty's really bad at this. You'll be fine. Also 7.
That's a 21. I rolled a 16.
Your face.
Scotty's not suspicious at all.
Great.
Nothing suspicious.
No, everything seems legit.
Would it still be an insight to just be like, does any of this not match up or not seem right? Like, because we've heard quite a few moving parts here, so it's like, does it all seem like it all matches up, or is like there's something about this that would like key me into something being off?
It most likely would be insight or just a straight wisdom check to see if, like, you know, does this match up with your experiences?
Do you want to just do wisdom?
I will let you do either. I would let you do straight wisdom, history, insight.
You want me to roll again?
Let's see.
It depends on what Bjorn's rolling.
18
For
for either insight or wisdom. Doesn't really matter. They're both
so
plus.
insight. So Corvina will roll deception.
Okay.
Cause
19.
Ooh.
Nice.
Um,
Just for fun, because it's
so-
turning it into a
I
fox
have
is
really
super
high
suspicious.
deception.
So I will add some flavor to this, that like you're suspicious, but like you can't put your finger exactly on, because you also rolled very high. So you're suspicious, but there's nothing specific that you can put your finger on that's like, yeah, this really isn't adding up. And for what, like, it seems believable, something's a little off, but it does, I mean, does seem believable.
And I did notice Corvina disappear earlier when we were traveling, like very briefly. So like maybe there's that kind of vibe of like something's weird. Yeah.
Mhm.
But I'm not gonna say anything for now.
All right, well, are we heading back to camp? Are we staying there? Are we moving further? Or are we gonna go try and find this other party?
I
Try
think
and
we
help their
should
fox dude?
probably regroup at least.
Why'd you turn into a fox? You said
Yeah.
I'm now walking around this tall green guy, and I try and poke him.
So are we allowed to like ask questions of?
They poke you back.
Okay.
Oh, what is? I address the green guy and I'm like, what is your name? Let's, who are you?
They kind of like lean over to you and look. And do you have anything distinct on you that would like, that's Viking swag, kind of.
I mean, I'm gonna guess like, I mean, there's certainly a lot of like Viking style knotwork in my garments and in the design of the things that I'm wearing.
Your axe would be pretty damn Viking.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Yeah.
Your friendship bracelet is.
I have a few names. You would probably know me as Scotty.
Like
What?
like the goddess?
I'm... No, I mean... Maybe. I do...
Do you know the god of thunder?
Thor?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Holy shit.
Really?
I mean,
For the
mostly drunk dude, lightning, hammer.
They do know
Yeah.
him.
Always
for
getting
those of
into
us that-
getting into trouble with Loki. Both
Yep.
both of them sometimes having to like dress up as women and marry people. Those guys?
Yeah.
Those guys. Yep.
Okay.
Something like that.
They're telling the truth. Hi, I'm Scotty.
Oh dear, here we go again.
Yeah.
Give names. Why are we giving names?
What-
I feel like
You're the one making wishes.
You're the
I
one
mean-
who summoned this.
try and save a dude, but like, no, you guys are just out here saying hi to
This one's on
a
you.
god. Apparently, also, what does this god do?
You're the one making wishes.
I mean,
I was trying not.
not exactly a god anymore.
Eddie more?
Did you quit?
No, I got
Didn't know
trapped.
that was a job you could quit.
Well, when you get stripped of a lot of your powers and trapped in that thing,
Ah. So trapped. All right, back up. What? Okay, what is your deal?
Very broad question for a very tricky person.
Fair. Did you really summon this person and asked no questions?
Yeah, there was
Iowa.
a dead dude that Corvina had just killed, and I was trying to not get us all killed in the woods by his buddies. Like, it was a calculated risk.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
giving
why the
them-
fox?
Why the fox?
Yeah, why the
Okay,
fox?
let's start with why the fox.
Better than a zombie. I didn't
say?
ask for a fox, but when a
Does it make
zombie
it
is
back to
chasing
camp,
you,
so-
almost anything is better than a zombie.
Have they
Well,
made a
not almost
character yet?
Yeah, like let's
yeah,
get
okay,
going
so
on
like
this.
basically,
Follow-up question.
yes.
Have I heard people calling the name Robin in the woods? Have I
Ooh.
been able to hear that from camp?
Make me a perception check.
Freaking get
That
back
is
in, oh
only
God.
a 25.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
yes you have.
Okay, cool. Excellent.
So you see the group coming back with a tall mint green looking figure.
Who the fuck is that?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Scotty.
You're
Not the same Scotty.
Hmm.
Different Scotty.
I mean,
Potentially my name.
is it a common name?
You know, it can be.
I mean, we.
Can
A
we just
lot
get
of
an
people
extra?
There's
Yes.
action. Did you all hear that? There are some other people
There are some dudes
calling.
running around the woods looking for someone who we may be turned into a they may be turned into a fox.
if
It's
you
definitely-
prefer, you could call me.
That.
If you prefer, you could either call me Artemis or Diana. I go by those names as well.
I don't think.
Okay,
We'll call you whatever you want us to
But
call you.
okay, so they're looking for someone named Robin, and we're in Sherwood Forest. And if you recall, as I remember, didn't Loxley say that her father was from here and his name was Robin?
Yeah, but she also said
yes.
his dad died.
Yeah, I thought he was dead.
Okay, so then maybe some sort. But okay, that cannot be a coincidence, though.
I mean, if he,
Like,
local
I
legend.
mean, if he was a famous bandit, like a lot of people in the forest might be
Maybe.
named after him.
Scotty
It could also
is like
be
gesture to
coincidence.
other Scotty.
Robin the second, maybe?
okay,
Like
fair.
a kid? I don't know.
I mean, young, yeah. Did Loxley ever mention having a
What do
brother?
you mean? What do you mean someone? Wait, what do you mean you killed someone? What? What?
Well, Corvina killed somebody.
He
All
may or
right,
may not have.
let's start.
Hang
admitting.
on.
Corvina
I
begin.
defended myself.
You
Why
admitted to
doesn't
killing
Corvina
him.
Tell their part of
He
the
still
story.
died.
Why doesn't Corvina tell their story? And Kyla can tell their story. And I don't even know who comes next at this point. Scotty or Artemis or Dan, if you would like to chime in as well. You can tell
I'm so
your
confused.
story. This is all very confusing.
Okay.
Okay,
that's right.
fine. I am gonna go first. Okay. Remember, we were at Omakase, and before we left, I was really sick. Okay.
Mhm.
I was
Yeah,
hiding
you
it
were.
from everybody. I had a really bad stomach cramp,
Not well.
Mm-hmm.
and then we went into
Right.
camp, and I had to go invisible because I didn't want people to find out I was gonna do my business. All right.
Okay.
So I went to the forest, picked my spot, and then the corner of my eye, I noticed there was a guy standing there with his arrow pointing right at me. Okay? I was just doing my business. I don't know what this guy was doing. And I asked him, "Who are you? Why are you looking at me while I'm doing my business?" Sorry, I'm trying to... And I guess maybe I scared him because he's never seen a Yuan-Ti before. And that's when he drew his arrow. And I used my spell to attack him because he wouldn't stand down.
Okay.
Now I've lost my spell slots for the day. But something instinctively told me to bite his ankle. So I did. And then Kyola came to the rescue, and I don't know what happened because she told me to come back to camp and get everybody. So that's my story.
Yeah,
That's not
because
an
he
effective
was.
spot to
It
fight.
started out he didn't look dead because it's just some dude on the ground. I was like, if he wakes up and sees Corvina, he's obviously gonna freak out because Corvina just attacked him with weird tentacle spells and then was biting him. And so by the time I get over there,
Tentacle spells.
some sort of
Wait,
warlock stuff.
Okay, there were not tentacles in this equation before.
Yeah,
It's a normal.
I needed to do something. I was in an odd
normal
position.
warlock spell. Anyway, so he's dead, and I'm like, he has a pin that matched my pin, so I was like, maybe if I use this pin, we can get him back up, because I couldn't do anything to help dead guy. So then
Okay.
that caused this situation over here, person, god, possibly. And they're not the most helpful. Do not wish for things. So it was zombie to fox, lost fox.
Well, you only have one left. So.
Great, perfect.
What?
Wish.
Wish?
Do they all end up like that? And she kind of points vaguely.
Yeah.
Turn people into foxes? Like, this is a thing?
How would you do that? If it was a person?
Said before you met that he met Corvina. There's a wide amount of time that I could choose from.
Also probably knew what I meant both times and just chose to do the opposite.
I cannot help it if you leave room in your
You
wishes.
can help it. You can absolutely help it. You choose
Okay.
Tricky.
So there's a previously dead by Corvina's, not hands, by Corvina's teeth, person who, okay,
or tentacles,
were
apparently.
dead, and then they were undead, and now a fox, and there are people still looking for him, whoever the hell he is.
Yes.
And why would you kill him if he was just if he just happened upon you while you were in the woods? Like,
That's what I said.
I mean, he wouldn't stop pointing his arrow at me. I assumed that he was just going to attack.
But you attacked him with the
killing him.
tentacles.
You said you like
That's what I said.
bit him in the leg. This seems like a roundabout way to stop a man with a bow.
and just a blade in the leg that shouldn't be enough to
That's
kill
not too
someone.
many. That's
Oh,
Plus, you got that really cool
I don't know.
spell cast. Why wouldn't you just do that? Why'd you fight him? That takes so long to
no,
kill
this is
someone
enough
with a
to
bite.
distract him and get away.
Remember, I do have poison in my fangs, so maybe the poison affected him.
Yeah, but why the
And I left my
Please roll.
weapons in my tent.
DM, can I please roll insight on Corvina to see if
Absolutely.
their story makes sense?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, we
It's just gonna be insight check all evening. Like, wait a second.
everyone's like,
I
what?
landed on the pen sitting on my desk. 21!
Holy shit!
Corvina rolled deception.
All right, here we go. I did roll a 19. Plus 5. I mean, I'm gonna show it. I did roll a 19. That's a 19 right there.
Damn it!
No joke.
Oh my god, I love it.
So, tonight, you're not gonna get anything from me.
So,
Alright. Screw
So-
it, Scotty, or whatever your name is. What did you see?
I see Corvina.
No, not you.
Sorry. That's your ring say.
I saw. I'm assuming you meant once I came out of my chamber. I saw a man on the ground and your friend here being all like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, "Who are you? Where am I?" Because this is all very disorienting, in case you're curious.
Well, okay, you're the one who, I guess, brought him back to life. What did he die of?
I don't know. I didn't check.
You didn't
Blood
check?
loss.
That's
Blood
why would
loss.
I?
This is it.
I mean, he's probably just
Is
following
it poison or
instructions.
blood loss?
Yeah.
I mean, I did not check the body. That was not what was asked of me.
All right. Well,
Clearly,
Okay.
you said that you did.
I
You said
mean,
you're pretty sure it was blood
I-
loss
there-
that killed him?
I think I pretty much established my story. But
Are the
let's get down to business because these
are they
people
getting closer?
around us, they might come here at any minute. What are we going to tell them?
We tell them nothing. We don't know what happened to him. We've never heard of him.
I hate to say it, but Kyle is right.
Yeah.
There's no evidence.
I hate lying to them, but if we try to explain it, it just sounds like more of a lie.
It sounds like we're all gonna
Yeah.
get killed if we try and explain it.
Are the voices getting louder, or did they get louder?
Like,
Maybe
because they actually
maybe
stopped?
they're all a bunch of sentient foxes. What do we
It's okay.
know?
Oh, shit.
Is there?
Scotty's gonna peer around, see if she notices anything.
Make me a perception check.
Can I dismiss this figure, or I'm gonna turn to them? How do I put you back in the pin?
Just a 6.
You don't really see anything.
I'm really distracted by tall me.
Yeah. I suppose I could go back in there if you want me to go back in there.
I mean, you have been extremely unhelpful, so I don't see why we would continue to want you out of it.
Fine. It's just rather boring in there. And disappears.
Oh,
How is
gotta be
Doc
some
doing
slack.
in all this?
Being just helped us after all. Maybe
No, they did not.
wants to
They did
hang
not
out.
help us. If they wanted to hang out, they could have, in good faith, helped, and they didn't at all.
I suppose it might not be. They might be too talkative if these people come over here in our camp.
So yes, that's another thought. They are.
An arrow flies into the middle of your group.
I was gonna ask how Jacques was doing, but he's gotta be sitting around going, "These people are insane," as usual.
I forgot about him.
He's
Yeah,
just sitting there
Where
like,
is he?
I probably left the cat with him. I was like, I don't know, man, I gotta go run an errand. Like,
He's still like he kind
You
of
guys cuddling while you were sleeping?
so he kind of he's the cat's cuddled up with him, and he's like with after the wolf and whatnot, he's got some like cotton stuffed into his ears, so he's just sleeping.
good for him.
Scotty's gonna step in front of
good
Annabelle,
for him.
hopefully give her as much cover as possible, pull up her shield, and just yell out into the woods, "We've got no beef with you. We're passing through the woods. State your business." Like, just defensive position. Hiding the
And
halfling.
you see in like surrounding you now as you look, stepping out from trees, a group of
Manly men.
bunch of hooded figures, and stepping forward there's a guy who has a crossbow, and he's walking towards you. Oi, you're that lot that killed all me boys.
Oh, hey!
Hold on.
Do we
We
recognize
haven't,
him?
we haven't killed anybody,
Yeah, we
especially
have.
a lot of boys.
And
Do we
then
we
recognize
have.
him?
you remember from a night in
The
the
boys.
woods with fireworks getting attacked by bandits, and one of
Was like-
them
3 months ago.
getting away.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
All right,
So
you,
you're-
you attacked us first.
Yeah, that's it seems like fair play, but
Well, okay, those boys attacked us.
Right.
So
And
what, you're holding it
these-
against us?
These will attack you. And it looks like we have you about 5-1.
there's 20 of them. This is I don't want.
That would be 25.
That's math. That's better math.
How
Um,
squishy do they seem, or I should say, like how much does it feel like we're like we could take them, or like, oh, we should be careful?
I mean, they're queued up with weapons.
They do have you somewhat by surprise. And you don't know what they have. You just see a bunch of hooded figures, and you probably can't tell whether or not they're being truthful. He's being truthful. The way I see it is you should empty out your coin purses, and we let you live.
The way I see it, you should leave and we let you live, like your friends didn't.
What he said.
Can Scotty insight check to see if he was still
Can I-
anything
can I
about
try to be
the outnumbered
intimidating?
5-1.
You can certainly try to be intimidating.
Let's see how this goes, everybody.
Go, Bjorn!
Come on, Bjorn, come on, come on.
It's not great. It's like a 10.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Also, does it sound like that many people, like, as they're stepping through the woods?
Yeah, try to see if he was telling the truth that he has his outnumbered 5-1.
Yeah.
I want to
Okay.
find out if he's
That's fair.
telling the truth. I
If-
want to roll for an insight check.
If you are concerned with truth, then insight check. Kyola, what you were asking about would be perception. In the meantime,
Oh no.
Bjorn,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would this be a perception check that relies on hearing?
yes. Bjorn,
Mm-hmm.
will a dirty 20 hit you?
Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
yes.
Shit. No shit.
I rolled 26.
Oh,
Damn.
damn! I got a 17 on my insight.
Wow.
Now that we're not checking our TV.
19 insight.
So he has the numbers, and Kyola, you hear not only like enough people, but you also hear some kind of crackling sound. And is that an ozone smell?
Oh, man.
Shit.
Bjorn,
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
you take 5 points of piercing damage
Good.
Oh my god.
and 5 points of poison damage.
Fantastic.
Please.
Cool. Cool. Tight.
And then he's standing, he's like, so we doing this?
I vote we don't, guys. I mean,
We
Open.
have no
Most
quarrel
of us
with
have been
you.
poor before,
We'll
though.
leave
Also,
the
is the other
forest
thing.
tomorrow morning.
I don't think they're not going to let us do that. They have the numbers. I really.
What, so you want to just let them rob us?
It's for a good cause.
What's
Yeah.
the cause?
To feed the poor.
Are we not the poor? We're not exactly
Are you the
wealthy.
poor?
About to be the poor.
Talking about yourselves?
I mean,
I'm just gonna.
some of us, but no. There's a small couple of villages in the surrounding area that are under the thumb of King Stefan.
Oh, we heard he's a dick.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Tell you what. I'll give you my coin purse, no fight, and it's worth a lot. It's really magical, really fucking awesome.
Sell it for a lot.
Yeah?
It's true. Probably the fanciest weapon we have.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Shit, I'm not good at these guys.
Any
Oh.
chance we could have been helping her with that backup?
Yeah, right?
Sure, taking it with advantage.
Yay! Big fucky dick, 'cause I rolled a 1. So 17.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Not bad. I think we'll need a little something from each of you, though.
Is there some place that King Stefan keeps a lot of stuff that you could use help liberating supplies from?
another person has walked up and like leans over and whispers in this guy's ears. If it were up to me, I would just fucking kill them. Like, I don't care if it sounds like a good idea. I just want to kill them. I am listening if they will hand over the coin, but
We are good at that sort of job. We have a good track record with that sort of work.
Despite appearances, we are sometimes pretty competent.
The person who's come up is a woman. She has dark hair, and it's kind of wavy. She's Corvina. Make me a perception check.
Oh. Let's see. That's an 8. That's not very good.
It's dark. It's dark. There's a lot going on.
Oh.
Oh God.
Because I'm feeling so kind
boy.
of nauseous.
He will point. Besides, they might know what's happened to Robin. Have you been walking through the woods? Seen
And
another
walking through
guy?
the woods. Haven't seen another guy.
Robin,
I
like,
haven't left this campsite.
hood?
It was just all us here. Didn't know you folk are in here.
I mean, we've heard
I hear you shouting.
stories
but-
from Locksley, but that's about
Right.
it.
The woman brightens up. It's like, you, and steps forward. You know Locksley?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kicked that whole party's ass in a fight pit recently. But then
So
we
much
drank
fun.
heavily, you know.
She's nice.
We're
She's
cool.
nice.
We're cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Her and all her friends, yeah.
And then she whispers into his ear, and we can't let them go with nothing. It's like, Will, they know Locksley.
Oh, yeah. Like, arm wrestling, drinking heavily. You know, in Valkyrie, that means we're all friends now.
Yeah.
Yes, chat. Yes, Sarah. And it's like, maybe he like looks back at her. And it's like, all right, fine. The weapon in the coin purse will let you live.
Maybe just the coin purse?
It's a little heavy. So you got something to pull it on?
I think I can handle it.
Okay. This guy's gonna kind of toss it so it lands at his feet.
And he'll go and try to pick it up. And
Guy's just gonna
yep,
muscles on display.
just
It's kind of heavy.
You okay? You okay there?
it's fine. It's fine.
Sure.
I got it. And
Oh, of course. Oops.
and he's like vein in the forehead popping, like struggling to. It's dumb. And the woman comes forward and is like, Will, stop. Marion, I've got it. Fine, I got it. And starts like pulling and pulling. She's like, "What?" He was like, fine, you try. And she's like, I'm not going to. Fine. And she tries to pick it up. And Scotty,
Did you get it? Ah, shit,
It just-
Marlon.
It budges a little,
Oh.
Oh.
just a
I
little.
nod with a little respect with her.
So, like, fine, just the Will is like, fine, the coin purse.
Okay. And Scotty's gonna toss her coin first.
And they'll take it. The woman will look back and will just say, he's a bit of a hothead. I'm sorry. We saw your friend, and points to Corvina, and assumed that, you know, hoity-toity nobles.
Ah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, one of them.
Yeah, we get that a lot. I promise our party's not.
Yeah.
I don't know whatever you mean.
If you are going to be traveling through the forest, just so you're aware, if she calls to you, you should probably not go check her out.
Oh,
Ooh.
Who?
Sorry?
The lady in white who haunts the forest.
Seems like something that will definitely
Noted.
trouble as a group. That's a good warning.
Okay.
Does it sound like anything specific?
We're not from
or we just
around
hear anything.
here.
Just ignore any voices.
We're not familiar.
So, I'm getting that. There's a fair amount of creepiness to the woods. It's kind of the side effect of Omakasa's presence.
Oh, yeah, that one we have met, fortunately.
Mm.
Sort
Yeah,
of.
kind of. So that was interesting.
Rumor has it that the lady in white was his bride before he became what he became.
Mhm.
Good thing
Rumor-
she got out when she did.
Well,
Yeah.
Or not?
Is there anything helpful in the woods?
woodland creatures tend to be pretty helpful if you know how to ask.
It's fair. Definitely that.
She only got out of the relationship because he ended it.
Oh no.
And
Ah,
by ended it, he ended her.
you mean
Oh no.
murder?
Lovely.
Yeah,
Okay,
that makes
yeah.
an angry ghost. That
Yeah.
makes an angry
Alright.
angry ghost.
Yeah.
On their wedding night,
Oh, it gets
Oh,
worse.
Classy, real classy.
Oh no. I imagine just like everyone's just kind of leaning in at this point, like
Oh yeah. Yeah.
gossip time. Let's go.
but thanks for the coin. We will put it to good use.
Enjoy.
And then they kind of fade away.
Scotty kind of waits until they're good. A few minutes go by, and then summons the hammer back to her hand. I forgot. I can't pick it up after I suggested it. So we need a cart. We need a cart.
Did I
course you
get
did.
shot?
Power
Did I get
play.
shot by an arrow? Is that how I took that
Shot.
damage?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Okay.
got shot.
I like rip it out real cool.
Yeah.
Sky goes over
How
with
much
like
do you
a
have,
couple-
Scotty, that you passed over to him?
Oh, you know, about
Scotty, how much do
900.
you have? We can.
Oh, if you
I
guys
guess we
would mind
can cover
helping
you
out
in
next
the
time we need to
meantime.
pay for something, that'd be great. But yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Or if we just want to use me as the front next time we need to toss gold at bandits, just a couple hundred, and I'll just keep the front going.
I mean, for how dead we could have been, that went exceptionally well.
idea, actually.
Yeah, that was above average.
I will take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
I mean, Scotty knows Bjorn will just pay for her shit, but like...
Yeah. I just look sad enough. She's gonna take some cloth and help bandage up the wound.
I'm gonna pull the cloth away and put like some numbing herbs in there and just
Jacques played through all of
Actual
that.
healer, not a pretend one.
Yeah, with you like fully just great.
Excellent.
Yeah.
mostly fine.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Or
Or later, like, huh?
Actually, let's see.
He's dead. He's now dead too.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, he slept through that.
Is his bedroll a little wet?
No.
Okay.
What time of night is it?
Yeah.
You're looking at the like 2 a.m., maybe 1 a.m. mark. Because it was during the end of, like at the end, or towards the end of first watch, and then. So it's still in the middle of second watch.
I think I'd volunteered for second watch. I don't remember, but
Scotty and Annabelle have second watch.
Yeah, it
You
was
guys
gonna be
should try
Scotty.
and
Oh,
sleep
right.
in. We might end up sleeping in a few hours and get a late start, but probably for the best.
Probably a good idea.
might as well.
Yeah, no, we can stay up. You all get some sleep.
Finally.
Cornelius, very big, terrible. Not
I've been
something
sick
I-
all day, and you all are more concerned about this person who was peeping at me while I was doing my business. Finally, I will get some sleep.
Plagiarism still a bit of an overreaction.
Yeah, there's I still have concerns that
Yeah.
We still don't even know what he wanted, but okay.
You slap him up a bit, you punch him up, you send him back to town as a warning to the other peepers. You just kill them and don't know why they died.
and now I only have one wish left. Not that I want them, but it seemed.
Well, the zombie was kind of on you.
How was that on me? How was that on me? When they're like, hey, this person will help you, and then they're not any help at all. They were no help. Bullshit ass kids.
Okay,
Also,
okay.
do we want to try and find the fox? I feel mildly bad about it. They seemed attached to him.
Well,
I mean, can you
if they
send
were
your-
bandits, and they did just rob us.
Can you like send Bolin out to see if the
Don't you
woodland
send
creatures-
Bowen out? How about you send your kitten out? You're really have him go find it.
Yeah, I think that
I
the
think
kitten
we should all
deserves
go
a
to bed
day
and
off.
rest up.
Scotty's gonna like look down at Annabelle. It's like, do you think you could use your adult voice and make them go to bed?
But I'm going to bed.
Oh.
I'm
Good
like,
night,
no,
everyone.
you get Bolin to talk to the other forest animals who know where the
Darn.
fox is, maybe.
Darn.
Oh, well, I missed the end of that. You cut out.
Darn.
Why am I the one who's getting this?
All of you. Oh.
I'm already in the
Scotty
tent.
is just literally
Sleeping.
take Bjorn by the shoulders and like push him to bed. Go to bed. We will discuss. We have a long walk tomorrow. We can go over all the crazy
Come in,
shenanigans.
look at if you don't have sleep now. Go.
Yes.
All of you.
You can't discuss crazy
Fine.
conspiracy theories if you're halfway asleep. Get some rest. Good job, Annabelle.
I will.
Ariana?
I have one thing. I'm going to bed. I swear I'm going to bed. Just let me Google something real quick.
The classic trap.
I just got
Staying up on your phone for
Carla?
2 hours.
I'm totally
one more book, one more chapter. It's fine.
Just gonna
That's
sit on
not what I-
Facebook
that's
on
not what I wanted to
fantasy
do.
fantasy sending stone book, like gonna hang out on sending stone book.
No, because I will use my other version of Wild Shape to summon this fucking something useful.
From the bag, something.
Something? Oh my god, just throw something
Kyola,
out there.
don't tell me what to do. Kyola does it anyway.
Bjorn,
Oh my god.
Yes.
as you're laying back down, inside your head, you hear,
That was pretty impressive, you know. When you pulled the arrow out.
We have to kill another peeper. We have to kill another
I
peeper.
think I am
Like the
stunned
ultimate
into
peeper.
silence by this turn of events. I'm like, what the fuck? Do I have an idea where the voice is coming from? I assume I recognize it.
I assume you recognize it as well. It's coming from inside your head.
Does it sound the same as when Kyola sending stoned me earlier? Or like the same kind of...
Similar, yes.
Okay, I think I have to be very bewildered for like a second. I maybe pull out the sending stone, just look at it.
Bjorn, everything okay over there?
Define okay.
Not bad.
Did you guys hear Quizzix just now?
Did we just hear Quizzix? What?
What? Oh.
Okay,
Sorry,
I
is that
heard
bad?
Quizzix. No.
Okay, did you
Last I
hit
checked,
your
the food
head?
controlled, so
No. Not true.
I
Insight
walk
check.
like 20 feet away from the group.
Insight check on
Clearly you're tired.
Bjorn.
You're already tired. Like, just get some sleep. All right. Like, if you're hearing things.
Natural
go-
20 is
What?
Bjorn betrothed.
Why would I hear Quizzix?
I'm gonna
The
summon.
dulcet tones of a pink goblin.
No one is going to
They're blue, aren't they? They're blue.
Well, the pink dress on the blue. Okay, fine.
You don't even know what your beloved looks like. Come on now.
Jesus.
Bjorn.
I am summoning a small forest cat though to go look for this fox.
Okay.
That's my wild shape companion thing. Oh, wild companion? Yeah, wild companion. And I'm gonna instruct it to try and bring it back, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But like, let's see if it can find a fox that is the fox that was Robin.
Ask him what a fox says.
Fox formerly known as Robin.
Yeah, it's simple now.
So you
Tell everyone
can
who looked at chat.
make me a survival check using the forest cat.
Okay.
Would be my best. Because it's kind of tracking.
Yeah, is it not
Yeah.
sniffing after it?
Oh, okay. It can be perception. How much?
14. Oh, 14 plus 3, 17? 17. Yeah.
So, the forest cat kind of meanders, finds the trail, like retraces your steps, finds the trail, and follows it, and finds a little fox den
Oh.
where there are multiple foxes
Uh-oh.
just kind of hanging out. One's wearing a hat, though.
Oh my
I knew where this was going, but it still brings like I love it.
That was beautiful.
I'm making note of that. We have tasks tomorrow, guys. We're gonna go find some hat foxes.
D&D, folks. D&D.
Doing great.
Totally a super serious game.
A lot has
All right.
happened, and yet nothing has happened.
Mhm. It's been like an hour in the real world, or in the world of the game.
I take my kitten back and sleep with it. I have to protect it, clearly. It's for the cat, not for me.
Okay, so we'll say that second watch ends rather uneventfully because there's been enough events.
That was our most eventful second watch ever.
However, while you're on watch, what do you talk about?
So, which seemed the shadier story? Because there are so many shady stories. Like, how
So
can
many.
that happen in 1 hour?
I don't know. I don't know. It's like Karina said, it seemed like what they were saying, I mean, it seemed fine. I don't know. It seems weird too.
I mean, parts weren't adding up. I mean,
Yeah.
peeping toms don't hold an arrow to your face. They try to hide. I mean, maybe the dude was trying to
Yeah.
rob them.
And then such an overreaction too. Like I don't know. It's
But
and then the whole blood loss thing that Kyoto was talking about. Like
you just,
I
Corvina
don't know.
has some awesome magic. Why would you bite someone to death? I mean,
Yeah.
strange maybe, but they had the guy tendrilled.
Yeah. That's what
the guy
Kyoto
trying
said,
to-
yeah. And then Carmina didn't even mention that part. So that's just I don't know. Weird.
They haven't really done anything weird yet, other than really wanting to see Omakos. Maybe Omakos just really put them on edge and
Maybe.
spooked them. And
Yeah.
now.
That too. That I don't know. That was weird. Also, just the really wanting to see Holocaust, like that.
Well,
After everything
let's
that
be honest.
Isaac and Nix said about him, and
Yeah,
seeing
but
the
they're
place
available.
too.
When's the last time someone told them no?
That's true. That is a very good point. It's
I mean, they probably just didn't take the warning
doing whatever they
seriously.
want, I suppose.
Like, I don't know about you, but on Valkyr, like, we hear tales of this stuff all the time of gods and wizards and creepy ladies in the forest, and you don't make deals. Curses,
No,
you
you
don't mess
don't.
with them. I mean, no matter what they promise you, you always get the stick in the end.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard more stories about sea monsters and sirens and that sort of thing. Like, but
Oh, that sounds pleasant.
if something's like, I mean, sirens at the very least, it's a similar thing. Like, if something's like pulling you in, luring you in, you don't go. Right? Like, it's I don't know. Weird.
I'm gonna ask nicely to start with. Something shady's got going on. Or the punch 'em. Punching's honest.
Mm.
So weird. And now the dude's a fox.
Yeah, that too. That. I
Well,
wonder. I mean,
Zombie.
Kyola can turn into animals.
that's true.
Maybe it was something like that. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe he was able to do that
Maybe.
before.
He wasn't a human after all. He was always.
And he was a fox originally to start
Yeah.
out with,
Yeah.
and then something turned him into a human.
Maybe he's happier now.
Mhm.
He'll be with his foxy buddies.
I think we're onto something.
Yeah, yeah.
And with that dissonance reduction, we will
Very
move on to the always a
We
psychologist.
definitely got it figured out. We've got it solved. We figured it out.
God, he's gonna zap Bjorn awake. As you do.
I throw a rock at her. A little rock. Very small rock. Just in a friendly, like, oh, fuck off, kind of.
She doesn't
Like,
dodge. Come on, you're up.
yeah, okay, I get that.
Go call your wife. Let her know how we're doing. I can't believe you didn't tell me, Bjorn.
There's nothing to tell. I mean, she was clearly into me. I'm not going to say she wasn't, but I tried to
she
turn her
was.
down.
You did. You were very polite about it. I mean, short of punching,
Yeah.
I guess, but she didn't seem like she'd appreciate the punch answer.
We're not even going to go there.
Yeah, no. Enjoy your watch. I'll talk to you in the morning.
You're the one who punches people to turn them down. We know that.
Yeah, it's very effective. They don't.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong. And I'll go to do watch.
All right, make me a perception check.
All right, that's gonna be a 12.
Is Jax helping out? Did we kick the bard awake?
Yeah, he was the one I was supposed to be. Yeah, so I'll wait.
It's a bit better than you did.
Yeah, no shit. I don't think I slept that well. Took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, it was Quizzic.
This is why you need to get enough sleep.
All right, so you keep watch, and it's fairly uneventful and kind of boring, other than like watching the sun come up. So is there anything you'd like to talk to Jacques about? Jacques.
I think I sort of do idly use this time to like use my rope to try to make a little leash, like a leash for the kitten. Cause like this is gonna be a problem if that thing like runs away.
Cat harness
like a little kitten harness.
A little kitten harness.
just falls over when you put it on.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, no, Dad, no. Dad, stop.
That is adorable.
Let me be free.
I feel like even though we've had a lot happen, I'm not super like we need to patrol. Like we can probably just hang out around like the fire or whatever and just keep an eye out. So I'll definitely sort of recap for him what happened while he was asleep.
Well, I heard you all arrive. I just tried to
Oh. Yeah.
pretend to be asleep so that...
I mean, I guess I can't really blame you for that one.
Yeah, I don't really want to involve myself in other people's drama. I have enough of my own.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that you were not expecting this when you decided to travel with us.
No, but I still stand by my reasoning that I'm probably, for the most part, safer with you lot than I am on my own.
Yeah, more or less. We tend to get out of most situations we get into in the first place.
I mean, that's fair. I once traveled with a guy who ended up getting a lot of trouble. People didn't really like him all that much.
What kind of trouble?
Well, he was kind of more of like a monster hunter.
Oh.
He'd go traveling from town to town. But he had these wild, like, gold eyes. And, like...
So what was your stake in all that? You don't really strike me as a monster.
No, but I do enjoy a good story.
Ah, you know, yeah, fair enough. You said you were from... Where did you say you were from again?
That is an excellent question that I don't remember.
Port
I remember where on the map it
Mama.
was. It was a place that I haven't been. It was like super far west on the continent.
Yeah, it was. It was
Port
in Ishtar.
Bayamara.
Oh yeah, Port Vermeer.
Where? Okay, I gotta be honest. I've never been farther west than just about where we are here. So I don't know, where is that exactly?
Well, it's on the east side of the continent.
Oh yeah,
So
that makes sense.
um,
Did I say west? I meant east.
yeah. It's in Ilmgaria. It's a large port city.
Right. Right.
Very large. Lots of ruffians coming in and out of that port.
Because you like a good story, right?
I mean, who doesn't?
You strike me as the type who gets into a lot more trouble than he should.
That's fair. I mostly don't run after it. It just tends to find me.
The classic excuse of someone who gets into far too much trouble for their own good.
It sounds like you lot get into your own amount of trouble.
I mean, I can't say you're wrong. Or at least that's been the case so far.
Well, who knows? Maybe we could get into the same kind of trouble together.
Hmm. I think we already have.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've gotten into my trouble. You helped get me out of it. And then your group kind of got into your own trouble. And I just stayed out
And
of
you
it.
slept through it.
Yeah, so, who knows? Maybe next time it'll be the same trouble.
I guess we'll have to see, won't we?
That's true. You make me a dexterity check and add your proficiency bonus to it.
You know what I'm gonna say, and is this a dexterity? Oh, you said check.
Check, not
Okay,
saving throw.
I rescind.
Check.
Dexterity check, and you said add what mod?
Proficiency.
Proficiency. That is going to be a 12.
Okay.
This
good enough.
die is going to prison.
It's a suitable kitty harness.
Excellent.
It's a suitable little kitty harness. So, the remainder of your watch goes without issue. The sun rises, and you'll take a little extra time in order to sleep in a bit, or let the group sleep in. Corvina, you will not get the benefits of a long rest, and you have a point of exhaustion from your encounter with Omakos. That means you have disadvantage on all ability checks. All right. So, this will be a good time to take a break. So let me pull up Night Booty, because I don't have that open for some reason.
Guys, we made so much ground from when we
Night
checked
booty.
in.
Night Booty.
I just that went simultaneously fine and also very awry. Mixed bag.
I was not foreseeing zombies and foxes in my prediction for how this week was going to go.
Yeah.
The rest of it, oddly, pretty on par.
I mean, we love a fox in a hat.
Yeah.
We do.
We're gonna
Totally
go find this
worth it.
fox, right?
Yeah, I feel like we should. Because if we can
pass
give
along.
the fox back, maybe they'll like it.
Maybe they're all like not skinwalkers? No. Wargs? Maybe they're all wargs. Werewolves?
Shapeshifters?
Fox werewolves? There we go. Something like fancy D&D
Werefoxes?
words for that. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
so cute.
fox
Just
werewolves.
standing on their little back legs. So vicious, so tiny.
Werefoxes, yeah.
All right.
I'm like, is this some reincarnation thing? Like,
So, if you want an opportunity to win the last of the healing potion bottle dice holder thingies. Why do I keep going into that voice every time? Ah!
I'm telling you, you should do all the giveaways as Quizzic.
Yeah, it's the Quizzix
that's
giveaway
right.
hour.
If you would like to win one of these nifty little healing potion dice bottle thingy holders with the screw taps and the stuff that'll hold your dice and all that fun stuff, or you could just put some d4s in it and then roll your own healing if you need to for the fun. Anyway, if you would like to win this little guy here, then drop into the chat. Listen, don't sass me little with your JavaScript and your warning stuff. Whatever. What does the fox say?
Weird high pitched sounds.
So yes, if you like to win, type in. What does the fox say? All one word, all lowercase, for an opportunity to win a 3D printed little thingy.
Oh, wait.
Okay, you're welcome. So with that, we are going to go on a break, and we will be back shortly. See you in a little bit. Oh, hey, did we get raided?
Yeah, we totally did get
Did
raided.
we get raided? Oh,
Shout out to Vicious Crockery.
Yo. Well, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. We were just taking a cute little break. Thank you. I don't. Sorry. What is even with my voices?
But we love your
It
goofy
happens.
voices.
We do.
We do.
Oh, well, thank you. We appreciate the lurk, and thank you for the raid. It was awesome. We are for those of you, yes, thank you for the sub. For those who came along with the raid, and you are new to the channel, thank you, Anxious Maya. We are doing a giveaway. So if you are here, we are giving away. This is a 3D printed health potion dice holder, so you can like actually keep your dice in here. Maybe not that guy. He's a little big. Oh, nope, he works. It's fine.
You might get free dice in the mail too. If you might get free dice with that potion.
It is fine. So if you would like to win this, type, "What does the fox say?" It makes sense in context of the game, but what does the fox say? All one word, lowercase. I will give you an opportunity to type that into the chat. If you were arriving here with the raid, we are Gut Punch RP. We are a tabletop RPG stream that's all about inclusivity in gaming. So hi, this is the middle of our Lorelwind Campaign, which is a 5th edition homebrew, kind of a dark fairy tale thing. Hi. Hello. So, if you would like an opportunity, I will roll that in just a second. I'll give you a few more seconds. Type that in the chat, and I will continue to just ramble, which is pretty on brand for me. Hi, welcome. We love you. Please stay.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
We've sort of been playing Ace Attorney, but like fantasy night.
Yeah,
AKA quite a few
you
people have
in.
different stories, and they don't line up.
No, they don't.
Throws you in with the funny voices and then breaks your heart with the trauma. So it's a great
Yeah.
time.
That is
Oh, yeah,
true.
yeah,
Yes.
I have a kitten that is definitely for sure a normal kitten.
It's definitely
sure.
for
Yeah.
sure a normal kitten. Have you named it yet? Because I will not kill it until you name it.
Oh, I mean, I've given it like a
Oh.
cool good name, but I'm definitely gonna give it a silly nickname once it earns one.
We already cut off one of its legs. Don't kill it.
This poor cat.
Please don't kill my cat before we find out what's wrong with it.
It picked the wrong savior, guys. We are not the helpful group here.
Because I am gonna name it Freya, but it's gonna
Please.
earn a dumb nickname.
Okay, so
It
so
was
the,
injured.
it was
It
injured.
had a
I mean,
unusable leg.
It's a tripod cat. It had an injured
Yeah.
leg, and now it only has 3 legs. It's a tripod cat. It's fine.
It was
Might
made,
also have
like
tentacles.
you just-
Yeah, we'll see.
it most likely would have died
Why
if
not name
something
it Battle
hadn't been
Cat?
done.
Name it He-Man.
I mean, it
Mr.
is
Printer Pants or
Bjorn.
nothing.
He's like He-Man.
But yes,
We gotta be my kitty, Mr. Printer Pants.
we have all of the social media. If you're interested in the campaign and would like to get caught up, we have all of the VODs are available on our YouTube channel, and yeah.
If you don't feel like watching the VODs, our Discord has a pretty awesome clip channel, which doesn't tell the story super great, but gives a great highlight reels of shenanigans.
that
Mhm.
that is accurate.
What a drugs.
Look at Sarah being a 10 out of 10
Hey.
Really
mod.
on top of it.
There's also a summary at the beginning of every episode, so like technically you could speedrun the first like couple minutes.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
I mostly have it together when I'm doing the summary. But wait till next week's. It's gonna be good.
Oh, is it going to be a song? I feel like there's going to be a song.
We have to have a musical episode. No, we don't. No,
No, we don't. No, we don't.
No, wait, I regret that.
Thinking of.
The rap right
Or
down in the middle, maybe?
Only if Scotty loses her voice at the beginning of the episode. I will pantomime the entire episode.
all right.
We're gonna do a
So
silent film episode.
I'm going to
Yeah.
pull. I'm going to pull the winner in a whopping 3, 2, 1. Anxious Maya.
Anxious Maya.
Anxious Maya. Hello.
Welcome.
Hi.
Yay.
Welcome. New friend. You won. Congrats. Congrats. Don't mind me. Why can't I scroll? Where are you? There you are. Okay, so there's this weird thing where like Streamlabs changes people's color. Not always, but sometimes. So you're pink on Streamlabs. Open tab over here, you're blue. So I was like, wait, where did you go? Anywho, I'm going to whisper you real quick, if you don't mind. I would like your address so that I may send you the thing.
We'll see all the emotes in the chat are our little mascot Punchy. And you know, you guys know how Twitch works, but
no.
that's the channel emote.
So, you'll give me address, I will send you thing. Apparently Sorvina is now talking, which you guys have yet to meet Sorvina. So this will be nice.
Oh,
No,
spoilers.
Oh,
That's the fox den.
Please, I just like to recycle in pieces.
Currently,
all the
we are
time.
trying to find a fox with a hat that steals from the rich and gives to the poor.
we don't know that yet.
Maybe that's what they claim to do.
We don't know what he does.
It's fine.
Who knows? Anyway,
According to a party member, they're peeping Tom, who is about to shoot them with an arrow.
Yeah. Well, the other folks told us that that's what they did.
It's true. We did then get shot with an arrow. That does give
I mean,
points
sorry,
of
I
to Corvina.
got shot with an arrow.
Bjorn got shot with an arrow. So that's
Bjorn
2
got
points
shot
of credibility back to Corvina.
See? They attack first, talk later.
Did I actually get any healing from you guys, or like that hurt, and then nothing came of
herbs
it?
and just stuffed it in there. You're fine. You totally don't have gangrene. It's great.
Scotty can check it in the morning.
So yeah, so I y'all didn't do anything other than go, here's a band-aid. Here's a like
bed.
I mean, you got some Neosporin on there.
yeah, with like a kitty band-aid.
Yeah.
It's like a Hello Kitty pink band-aid over here.
Yeah. Hey, you know I can rock pink.
That's on brand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
This is Quizzic space.
Can confirm.
No, I'm not gonna do it. All right. So we, it is the morning. Bjorn is
After.
putting a kitty into a harness, and it looks adorable as it flops over, not understanding, and has no bones. Like,
Scotty attaches a friendship bracelet to the end of it, so it's got a little bling.
I mean, to be fair, it also only has 3 legs now.
that's
so...
true. But now it has no bones because you put a harness on it,
Yeah.
and it flops.
Yeah.
And I'm coming over and like looking at its little wound and just being like, sorry, we had to do that to you. I'm sure it was very traumatic.
Scotty pokes Bjorn's wound. Is it healed yet?
Don't poke him.
I'm poking it.
He like whacks you.
How you feeling? Did you have a good night?
I feel like I got shot because of you guys.
That's fair. That's how you should feel. Also, I sent my little familiar to go look for that fox, and there's a fox den with a fox wearing a hat, and
What?
It's a little green hat. Has a feather in it.
Was the hat present before when you saw the fox?
I
Yeah.
don't know if it's the same fox, but there's a fox in a hat, which intrigues me as a forest person. As
Yeah,
to why there's a
That's weird.
I don't know if you guys have any interest in foxes with hats, but I should go check.
I mean, if it's vaguely in the direction we're heading anyways, then I don't see the harm.
Is it vaguely in the direction we're headed anyways?
Yeah, it's vaguely in the direction you're headed, anyways.
All right, quick
Yeah,
question.
it is.
Endgame. Let's say we get this fox with a hat. What are we gonna do with it?
Good question.
Okay. Talk to it?
We could talk to it.
And if it responds,
We
do we take it back to the
could
people who shot?
respond to its. We could find out what's going on.
Of course, assuming that it is actually the fox that
No, that's not.
that Ian turned the Robin fellow into.
I mean, we can
Assume that
find out
this
what
is
it
that fox.
wants. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Maybe it wants to be a fox. I don't know.
okay.
All right,
Let's go find a fox.
let's go.
All right. So
We're on the fox hunt.
you hitch up your horses and head towards to a little fox den. Are you? What approach would you like to take with this? Are you being cautious? Are you trying to be quiet? Are you?
Scotty's staying back with the
Toyota?
horses.
I would like to stop us far.
Yeah, like once we're like close enough, we should probably dismount and not go
Yeah.
strolling into a fox den with horses.
And maybe take a few minutes and do speak with animals, since that's a ritual.
Okay.
I'll stay and mind the
mean,
horses with
I'll
Scotty.
do it too, if we have the time.
I mean, yeah, like we'll have to take the.
Well, Annabelle, you're really stealthy, and you got that cloak to make you look like things around you. Maybe you could help Kyola. Maybe,
That's
like,
true.
Go around in case it starts running in the opposite direction. I don't know.
I could do that.
I've
Yeah,
tried
that's
to
true.
take
True,
fox
good
before.
point. Yeah, I can see if I can. I mean, if you think I can help, then sure.
Let's stop, 75 feet away, situate ourselves, I guess, cast speak with animals, and then go in and be like, what up, foxes?
What up, Fox?
What up? A fox people. No fox den.
All right. So,
Totally normal fox.
Annabelle, are you sneaking off or?
Yeah, I'm gonna come around and stay kind of close, but kind of go opposite Kyla, and I'm gonna think about with the cloak and think about blending in with the forest.
Okay. You blend in with the forest and roll me stealth.
Okay. It's cocked. Too many dice in my dice tray. Oh, that's no good. That's an 8.
All right.
Does the cloak help?
The cloak does help, but
I also rolled terrible, so.
yep. So as we'll deal with this in just a second, but as you're walking, you hear your foot, you hear a crack, like a twig breaking. And you feel your foot starting to move.
Can I try and get out of whatever, hunting
can-
trap or whatever the fuck I'm in?
You can make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Much better. Okay, 23.
So, as you hear it and you're feeling it, you move. And so, instead of being flipped up and taken into the air, you're just knocked on your ass.
I'll take that. I will take that.
So you're able to but it does cause a little bit of commotion. Kyla, you have cast, you're ritually casting speak with animals. As you're wrapping this up, you hear a little bit of a commotion and a thud. And Annabelle, off a little ways, is laying on her back.
Can we see Annabelle?
And then a very small...
I'll just like reach up an arm and like just give a thumbs up, like, I'm fine.
You see a kind of small arrow that is like a stick. Actually, it's 2 sticks that have been tied together. And, you know, it's kind of bent, but it lands a little bit in front of Annabelle. And off in the distance, you see a fox that is on 2 legs. Just looks like a regular fox. 2 legs, has a little green hat and a bow, and is looking very proud, and is standing, and he's kind of got, you know, one paw on the hip, the other like on his bow, and just standing there.
Pardon me, good Sir Fox. Do you have a moment to not be shooting at us? And talk to us also.
Kind of looks at you and it's like, what are you doing in my forest?
Traipsing through like a bunch of idiots.
What?
Okay, question.
about
Is
that.
it just speak with animals that Kyla can understand him, or can I understand him too? Is it just speak with animals that's letting Kyla understand him?
It is just speak with animals that is letting Kyle.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Now, guys.
Chill.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's just me in the corner, like, hold on.
We're not a bunch of idiots. Are we?
I mean,
Do we understand Kyle, or is she speaking in like a...
Sylvan.
Does the fuck? I don't even know what sounds do they make. Is it like a chip?
think
Sure.
that
What does the fox say?
I think speak with animals is that you speak in whatever language and they understand as if you were speaking to them.
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts
Okay,
for
then
the duration.
then yeah, you speak whatever language they do. It's canon now.
All right.
Little Kyle is chirping like a little fox.
Yeah.
This seems to be going well.
So yeah, I mean, it's not terribly uncommon for idiots to come traipsing through my woods.
I mean, what she means is we're just passing through.
Yeah, that's part of it. We also did a. Do you have a name, Sir Fox?
I am Robin.
Yeah, we thought that might be
Were
the case.
Were you always a fox?
I don't know. Things are a bit fuzzy. I'm a bit fuzzy.
That's fair. Do you want to be a fox?
I mean, oodle lolly, that would be quite an adventure, wouldn't it?
See, the thing is, we met some people who were looking for you.
Well, they were looking for a human Robin,
Yeah, which we think could be you.
and you might have been human last night, and also
I did have a
A
weird
while.
dream last night. But it also
Would
no,
you
feels like a lifetime.
tell us?
I mean, I looked not like you, but more like you, but not quite like you. 'Cause you're all...
A little bit like skinny and handsome and blondish and
Yeah. Nice little goatee.
And actually do a British accent.
I, for one, can do a British accent.
What if that was less of a dream and more of a real thing?
It seems like a very powerful being might have just turned you into a fox.
I mean, I've been a fox for a very long time. My whole
Were you-
life. Aside from this weird dream
Really?
that lasted a long time.
How long did that dream last?
It kind of felt like it lasted years.
That's concerning. Do you feel like being human, or your dream was like a curse, or was it a good thing when you weren't a fox?
I don't know. It was weird because I was a fox. Well, I mean, let's go back in time. At one point, I was a man. Or was I? And then I was a fox. And then I was a man. And then now I'm a fox again.
Do you have a
remember
preferred
how you-
form?
Yeah, how did you switch before?
I lived and I died.
Also, yes, that.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, all right. So this is just like a thing that happens sometimes every however many years.
I don't know.
Are you cursed?
Yeah, that's.
I don't know. Maybe I am. I feel like being a man would be very much a curse,
I would also agree with that. It does seem like a curse.
right?
Mhm.
Fur is so much better.
It is, isn't it? Gives you a little bit.
Sounds like the
Like,
fox
I
is
don't
happy
need
being a fox.
pants. I do have this nice hat,
Yup.
though.
It's a great hat. I do need pants. I'm a little jealous, but it's neither here nor there.
And look at my tail. It's
I am also very jealous that you have a tail. I wish I had a tail.
very fluffy.
I'd like a nice prehensile one.
I like whisper to Kyola, like, I don't know, it kind of seems like he's happy being a fox.
Would you
I'm
like
also-
to meet my Lady Marion?
Yeah. Yes.
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 And he beckons, and just a normal fox comes walking up. Isn't she beautiful?
Absolutely.
She's
and I
lovely.
bow and say, Lady Marion.
I like awkwardly, like, sort of bow.
Do you have
Oh, look, here comes John. And you see a bear come, like, walking up. And then
I just
just
kinda look at
sit down.
John? I bow my head. I just sort of leaned to Bjorn. I was like, this is way more.
Why is there a bear? What's going on?
It's
Don't
Start
Startle it.
It's just sitting there.
don't
Just leave it
startle
alone.
the
It's
bear.
not bothering
It'll be fine.
yeah.
Starting to back away now. Just gotta back away and get like behind Kyola and Bjorn.
I'm just gonna keep talking to Kyola and be like, maybe we should just leave them.
John,
I
John,
mean, like, I'm.
wave to our friends. And kind of sits up and does the bear wave.
I wave back.
What is going on, YouTube? What the fuck is happening? You're talking
I
like
love all of this. There's a whole animal society here, and it's maybe the greatest thing. I think I might leave you guys and just join this.
They might be thieves. They might also be thieves.
Do you guys have things like you have? I know you're animals hanging out in the forest, but do you have like business? Do you do things in the forest?
Well, we
Besides obvious.
steal from the rich and give to the poor.
Who are the rich and the poor in this situation?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Well, kind of looks to the rest of your group like, that one seems a bit rich. Pointing to Corvina.
Are we visible? Because we were by the horses about
Oh, that's right.
75
Never
feet
mind.
away.
Okay. Yep. So,
Well,
well,
unless Corvina went ahead.
No, I'm with everyone. I'm just resting. I'm like just kind of like saving my energy.
Yeah, because at least Kyle, Bjorn, and I went ahead to check out the foxes, and Scotty stayed with the horses further back.
This guy's got no stealth.
well, anyone who is, following that evil Prince John, King Stefan's son.
Is that a human or a other?
Mm-hmm.
He's a bit of a mountain lion. Sometimes comes around.
When you were a human, was there also a Prince John that was a human too?
I think so. It's all a bit blurry.
Just lean over to Bjorn. I think this whole forest is cursed and they just go from animal to human over and over again.
What?
Yeah, I kind of think so. But I don't think there's anything we can, like, do about it.
And I mean it like it seems like not a bad
I mean,
deal.
if it's
They seem fine.
if they go back and forth, then I'm not saying we do this. And
A rooster
can
walks
I
by that
understand
has
me
a
if
lute
I'm just talking-
on its back.
Does that rooster have a fucking lute?
It's a
Yes.
it's a tiny one. But
It does. It definitely does. It's a tiny loot. It's a tiny
Okay, I
loot.
swear I didn't
I'm
slip
not
you guys any
saying
drugs. This is
it
the
isn't
weirdest
all
thing I've
about-
ever
Lower my voice so that
seen.
just Bjorn and Kyola can hear me. But I mean, well, if we want to get him to be like human again, then and they're going back and forth between like with their lives, then wouldn't
No.
I'm not saying we do it,
No.
but wouldn't
But also,
Kinda-
it's
I think we should just leave them and let
I think
nature
we
take its
should.
course.
but also this is Fox Maid Marian,
he's got
and
a
we met Lady
bow.
Maid Marian.
Yeah, they exist at the same time.
yeah, we did. Because that one just looks like a fox.
It might just be a fox.
And now that it just looks like a bear, and that does just look like a rooster. Just happens to have a lute on its back.
This is the most confusing
Seems
thing
so
I've ever
confusing.
stumbled across. I'm gonna be for real with you guys.
This is bizarre.
Okay, just in my party, I'm kind of like, so what if we take the fox and introduce it to the humans and see what happens?
Annabelle.
They're not gonna. Oh,
Make
God.
me a perception check.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Okay. 16.
The air shifts, and you feel static.
Mm-mm.
Shit.
And off in the distance, looks like there's these two trees, and they've kind of started to grow together to where it almost looks like an archway.
Mm.
And in that, a portal seems to form between the trees. And he looks over his shoulder and he's like, I'm sorry, I have to go. That's for me. And then takes off in a run towards the portal. Runs through, and then it closes.
Fox is just gone.
Yep.
Are the other animals still just hanging?
Yeah, they're just hanging. The bear is just sitting there, like looks at you and does a kind of sound. I don't know. That's now what a bear sounds like.
Did that
I look at the
static
bear and
feel
kind of start,
like the static from the storm?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Just confirming.
Uh-huh.
I start kind of shooing my party members like back towards the horses.
And I just look at the bear and I just like kind of do the thing where you like bend down towards an animal. I'm like, you're so fucking handsome, and just like throw him some jerky. And then also like back away.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go and check out those trees where that portal was real quick.
And then I'm gonna wait because I assume Annabelle's going this way and everyone else is trying to go back the other way.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, talking to the bear, druid-like.
Yeah.
But I'm sure our time is
Bear's
past.
like,
Thanks over there.
thanks. Like reaches down.
It's good stuff. I mean,
It's good stuff.
humans don't know much, but they know how to do jerky.
It's good. Got any honey?
No, unfortunately. That would warm up the whole situation, though.
Because the little kid who usually comes by here, he brings me honey.
Like a...
Is the bear wearing a shirt?
Oh.
it's just...
What color is this bear?
I mean, the best I can do is hallucinogenic berries. Sorry.
That
Yeah,
could be
let's not-
fun.
Drugs into wild animals.
He's
That
not
sounds bad.
He's a forest creature. Wild is a little bit. Let's just calm down.
Let's not feed drugs to any animals.
I mean,
Berries,
it's plants,
he's-
right?
he's-
It's not really drugs.
A consenting full-grown bear. Leave him alone. I give him,
Yeah.
like 2 berries.
Leave me alone. I want the berries.
Yeah.
Oh god. Well,
All right.
whatever.
Tree investigation. How'd that go?
Yeah.
Normal D&D stuff.
All right. Do you give the bear the hallucinogenic berries?
Don't do it.
I mean, I give him like 2. Like, I'm not gonna give a bear a whole bunch of hallucinogenic berries and have him freak out on us. I'm gonna have to keep him like calm if I give him some water.
Bear kind of like gets up and takes the berries.
I think we should get out of here before those kick in.
I mean, let's just chill. Let's just keep him calm. Hey, Rooster, wanna hit that lute though? Like, nice, soothing song.
And then, we were outside of Sherwood when the drugs kicked in.
The best.
The bear starts kind of doing a little dance, and starts telling you a story
Fuck yeah.
about how now when you pick a pawpaw or a prickly pear, don't use raw paw. Because next time, beware. When you pick a prickly pear by the paw, don't pick a pear, try to use the claw. Or you use the claw.
I'm like whispering, like, does this make sense to you?
At this point, I've like taken out my pipe and I'm just like chilling with this bear, listening to his like ridiculous story. Like it totally fucking makes sense, dude. Totally. Here's some water. You want some water, man?
Hashtag not Disney.
He only needs the bare necessities.
Look for the. About your worries and your stresses. Yeah, man. I mean, love. Oh God, a tailspin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Spin it. Let's begin it. Begin it in a minute. If you spin it, spin it.
Is it D&D if it doesn't end in drugs, a bar, or a sing-along?
Yeah.
I'm here. Not here. It's not.
Nope.
Nope.
So, what's up with that Fade Gate?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, what's up with that? So what's
I mean,
up
I'm
with
just
the game? What's up with the
guessing,
portal?
but...
Are you asking the bear?
No, we're asking.
Like-
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'm sorry, I apologize.
Bear's like, what Fairgate?
Don't worry about it, dude.
Don't worry about it.
Human bullshit. Who cares?
Scotty and Corbina are just by the horses. Like, so do you think the foxes ate them? Like, how many foxes would it take to take them all down?
It's like
It can't be at
piranha
least
foxes.
30? 40?
Oh my god.
It just gets to a point where you just can't kick them anymore.
That's how we get back to being a horror campaign, piranha foxes.
Oh my god.
The foxes can strip a skeleton down to the bone in 10 minutes flat.
How many foxes take
It's
down a full-grown adult?
Oh my god.
Over here on Fantasy Goggle. Sorry, Fantasy Goggle.
Fantasy
Sorry.
goggle. That's what
Fantasy
Kyola
goggle.
has.
Fantasy goggle.
Yes. All the ridiculous
I'll
things.
translate.
All right. So you can make me a perception check for checking out, or an
Okay.
investigation. Either one.
Okay, I can do that. That will be I can either a perception or investigation.
Yep. It's just you're gonna be getting different
that's-
information or whatever. Taking a little bit.
Then that will be an 18 perception.
Perception. The trees look fairly normal. There's nothing that's catches your attention to be out of the ordinary.
Mhm. Thing about it that like reminds me of other horror things that we've seen, or
It kind of reminds you of what you saw in Helga's.
Okay.
Helga's place.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, probably like circle it a few times, like take like an arrow and like stick it through, see if anything happens.
Make me a dexterity save.
If nothing happens, then I'll stick my arm through. If nothing happens, then I'll stick my arm through.
Okay.
And then if nothing happens, then I'll walk through.
Yep. Nothing happens.
And then if nothing happens, I'll go back to the other.
I think I was keeping an eye on you, just
Yeah.
like making sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so you definitely see her, poking it, and then
Is that bear high?
I mean, I'm also high, and I'm like having talk to animals has worn off, and I'm just having a conversation with this bear. Where like,
yeah, the bear is just like growly, grunting at Kyola.
and it's like,
And-
yeah, man, totally checks out. I
Yeah.
love that. It's great.
Yeah.
At one point, the bear has put some different fruit, like a hauled out melon kind of thing on its head. He's wearing it kind of like a helmet.
It's a good look, man. I like it. I get one of those.
I try to gently propel Kyola like back towards the group.
I mean, the bear have obviously come up with a handshaking this time, so I
Yeah,
like shake his little
yeah.
paw and I'm like, stay frosty, man, and go back to the group. Yeah, I think that fox was happy though, guys. I
Yeah.
appreciated this little detour, but
Well, okay, if we see
Okay.
all those other folks again, which I kind of hope we don't. If we do,
Yeah.
guess we could tell them to check it out.
I don't think we should because
Okay, I mean that.
maybe Robin will be back with them as a human.
Well,
That's true. Maybe they know.
noticed that portal thing. It. I don't know if you all noticed it, but there was that sort of staticky feeling. Like those storms, like the things that, like those storms that.
A bear follows up behind them.
Does it seem aggressive or just vibing?
Is it?
Mostly
What's the
just
vibe check?
mostly just vibing.
This natural 20 on that.
It has a melon on its head.
I gently pat the bear.
It kind of like leans its body weight into you as you pat it. Like kind of. The
I mean,
cat
like,
starts hissing.
Oh boy.
Cat starts like hissing at it, and then it like stands up, kind of tries to walk on its back paws a little bit, and then just topples over.
Oh.
Oh god.
Anyway,
alright.
I think that portal was like the one that we saw in Helga's cave and all of that, and wherever it went to. So I mean, like maybe Feywild, I don't know, but yeah. So there was that when I took a closer look at it. But you
That would
two
make
clearly had more fun than I did working that out. So
Yeah, I don't know if fun is
Made a
the
friend.
word.
I'm just scratching the
the
bear's
Viola made a friend.
Iola fed drugs to a bear. If you call that
He asked for
fun.
It's not his.
Oh yeah, he asked for the drugs. He's a bear.
That we could speak to. There too.
Let's just get moving.
Just discounting this bear's
Yeah, let's just
intelligence
go.
like that. Just
So if one of the foxes
forest
had
is weird.
rabies, you definitely would kill them. But that'd be a long game. Like eventually, it takes a while to die from rabies.
why?
But if,
What?
What are you
One of them are
suggesting?
behaving well.
We're
back.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
How'd it go? Did you find your fox, buddy?
Well,
Yes and no.
and
He ran through
Yeah.
a portal to probably Feywilds, but maybe he'll come out the other side and be a human
Probably.
again. Like we're not in charge of his life anymore. We checked it out. This bear is very high. I'm like kind of high.
Hi.
He's cool.
they were talking to the animals and making animal noises the whole time. I was almost caught in a trap, and then the fox shot an arrow at me.
Yes. It did have a little bow and arrow and a very small hat.
It was
And the
adorable.
rooster had a lute.
No, the rooster had the lead.
Yeah, they have like a little animal society going. It's
Yeah.
Except the fox was the only one wearing clothes.
well, none of them need clothes. He only had a hat on.
He had a hat.
True. Well, the only one wearing any sort of
I
article.
mean, the
of
bear is
clothing.
wearing
Yeah,
a coconut for a
weird.
hat. Like, at this point.
Yeah, no, he has a hat too. They're very civilized animals.
Okay, fair. All right, fine.
But I do think we can move on, honestly. Like
All right.
Yeah.
Just get out of here. This forest is weird.
I think it's neat.
Can't stop here. It's a silly place.
No, we should keep moving.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. So you officially begin your journey. And so what I need to know is what what roles you will be taking for this trek of the journey. You have, I believe, looking at the map, you probably have a solid day's journey through Sherwood, and then you'll get like to the edge of Sherwood Forest, and then you'll have about a half day's journey through to Falkfell. So, who's leading? Or who is your
Not
leader?
me this time. I'm somewhere in the middle, playing the flute.
Just vibing.
What's your rough formation? And what roles between, navigator, scout, defender, and utility are you taking?
I need.
Can scout again.
Yeah.
Ben and I ahead looking
Given that I think
around looking
Kyla
at
is,
trouble.
yeah. Given that Kyla is like a little high and just vibing, I think
It'll
that,
wear off in like an hour.
well, yeah, but kind of being like, you know what, good for you. I do have some survival skills, so I can lead.
All right, sounds good. You think you can navigate us out of here?
I can try. Been navigating.
All right,
this
probably do
my
better than
life.
me.
Yeah.
All right. So, is that everyone?
What was Annabelle taking?
I'm just doing what I did before. I'll be just foraging
All right.
I'll be
because
defensive.
I need to rest up.
All right.
Kyle's vibing.
Is the bear following us at all?
He starts out kind of following you, but depending, are you taking a slow and somewhat stealthy pace, or are you doing like a normal ride?
This is normal.
So eventually you'll
Yeah.
he'll drop off.
While he's following us, I won't be on horseback. I'll be walking next to him, playing the flute. We're gonna be being forest friends.
Okay. So whoever is navigator, doing some navigating, what are you doing?
I feel like probably both Scotty and I, to be honest, have spent enough time in the woods that we're comfortable getting from point A to point B and not getting turned around. So probably if I can see the sun, just keep track of the sun, looking at like making sure we're going the right direction on an easy enough path that's not going to lead us into some valley or terrible place for the horses. Like just trying to keep it efficient.
All right. Roll me survival check.
That's gonna be a 15.
15. All right. So, you're able to kind of keep everybody on track. You're glancing back at the map, making sure, looking for, for the best path forward. You do see, at one point you come to a river that seems like it will be difficult to cross, but you're able to kind of find by looking at the map which it doesn't appear on the other map, but narrative. You'll find that it gets a little easier to cross further down. So you guide the party that way. My scouts, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be just kind of like whenever like we can't quite see the sun, like climb a tree, make sure like check the cardinal directions, make sure we're going the way that Bjorn says we need to be going, and then like listen for like things that he's pointing out on the map, keeping an eye out, like go ahead like a little bit just to check out, make sure that there isn't anything like treacherous up ahead, come back, report back, that kind of thing, keeping an eye out. eyes and ears.
Awesome. Roll me a perception check.
All right. That is on top of all my other dice. Okay. That is gonna be perception 24.
24. Nice. So you're kind of like keeping an eye front, back, making sure nobody's following you, watching out. Off in the distance, you see something shiny. Like it's kind of, there's a little bit of a hillside cliff area that looks like there's a little bit of a landing, and then there's something that is shiny up there. Like it's
How
you
far
don't
away is
really
it?
see it, but then the light will catch it, and it's
Huh.
very small. It's impressive that you saw it. It's about like 90 feet out from where you are, and like maybe 20 feet up is the ledge.
I get just like a little bit closer, just to see if I can get a closer look. Like not to stray too far away from the others, but just like see if I can get like a little bit of a closer look.
So you notice that like as you're walking towards it and you get closer, you can't see it. It was actually because of the
overhang
angle
kind of
you
deal?
were up
Okay.
that you were able
Got
to
it.
see.
Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Does it look like I can climb up there?
Probably. I mean, it's only 20 feet up. You're a rogue. I bet you could do it.
I spotted something. I'm just gonna go check it out.
All right,
Do you want
be safe.
help?
Before Annabelle goes up, can Scotty like check around the surrounding area to see if anything's been recently disturbed?
Absolutely.
Watch it, or is
Yeah.
Yeah, we could also like kind of halt the party for like a minute, like take a short break.
It's like,
Yeah.
natural 20, and I don't know what I'm checking.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you're checking the ground to see if there's anything out of the ordinary or
Yeah.
whatever. Make me perception. So add your perception.
Okay, so 21.
21. It doesn't like there's been so you see some tracks, but they're like, is it tracks? They seem old. Like it seems, but you're not
Okay,
really
so-
sure.
Awesome. You want to lift? Scotty like holds her
Sure.
shield up like she's ready to launch you up for a jump.
Sure.
All right.
All right,
Give
Scotty.
us a shot.
I'm gonna pat Annabelle on the shoulder and cast guidance.
Nice. Scotty, make me
you.
an athletics check.
Oh, I'm good at this one.
Hmm.
Like all like scrunched up, ready to like spring up into the air when she like
Might
meets
help
me.
if I roll
Like
the 20, not the 10. 18.
All right, Annabelle, make me the acrobatics check.
oh boy. Okay. 18.
All right. And so, Scotty, you lean down, get ready, and as Annabelle running jumps, and as soon as you feel the pressure from Annabelle, you lift up, effectively yeeting the halfling
Achievement unlocked.
up the ledge, and
Yes.
with the
Oh my god.
so mechanically what I ended up doing is the pretty much whatever Scotty made her athletics check, it lowered the DC for you. to get up there.
Okay.
So it was a really good roll. So you didn't really need to make that much, and then you had a really good roll. So basically, you stick the landing however you want to do it.
Like nervous somersault into like a yeah.
Just hold up a 10 out of 10.
Oh, what's the shiny?
Where'd that come from?
All right.
I'm immediately looking for the shiny thing.
You find a locket. A silver heart-shaped locket.
Open it.
Doesn't open.
Something.
If I take a closer look at it, is it like broken hinges? Is it like a latch that's kind of stuck? Like
The latch is stuck. So like you
right, like get a dagger and try to like wedge it open, like pry it open.
All right, make me we'll say for this thieves tools just cuz it's close
Okay.
enough. This feels in your wheelhouse.
27.
Ooh.
Oh my god. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Another curse for Annabelle.
Did you catch that, DM?
If you are new to
All right.
chat, Annabelle has been collecting curses since episode 1.
It's like a punch card situation at this point.
If I get 10 curses, then the 11th is free.
Yeah,
of course.
Inside.
I rolled a 27 to get it. Okay, yeah.
You got it open. So inside, you
Okay.
see a portrait of a young woman. Inscribed on the other side, it says, "To my dearest wife, Anne."
Alright. Alright.
That's it.
Anything else on the locket? Any markings? Anything else like on the outside?
On the outside, there's an O.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna climb back down.
So what did you find?
Well, I found this. Just like hand it to pass it to Bjorn. Get back down.
Am I able to easily open it now that it's been?
Yeah.
I guess I'll flip it open and
I think
look at the photo.
I'm pretty sure that this belonged to that the lady in white that Marion was talking about. The Bloodcast's wife. The O on the outside.
Ooh.
I mean,
That's
a lot of
creepy.
people in the world with O's, but you're probably not wrong.
Would it make sense to take it with us in case she shows up to throw it at her and give it back?
You think
Maybe
she
she loves it.
wants it?
Well, I mean,
Maybe?
was there anything else up there? Or is it just a locket
Annabelle.
on a... No.
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah. Okay. 9.
Okay.
Nice job for that one. Nothing?
Yeah, was there anything else up there or just the
Yeah.
locket?
Look at
Do I remember anything else up there? Anything
Uh,
else interesting?
absolutely nothing.
No, I just
Dirt and
thought
rock.
I just noticed the it was just a ledge. I noticed I noticed the light shining off of it.
Corvina, make me
Earlier,
a perception
sorry.
check.
I see.
Is there like a river or something nearby? Like someone had like jumped? landing pad, an opening, a clearing, pond. This is very appropriately creepy music, by the way.
Those
Perception
piranha
check for
plots.
Corvina? Yes, no?
I suppose.
No, like you were asked to do one.
Yeah, I asked you
Yeah.
to.
Oh. That's 16.
All right. As you're focused on Annabelle walking up with this locket, you see out of the corner of your eye a house in the middle of the wood.
Does it smell like pastries?
It does not.
Oh.
It does not.
Does it have legs?
Legs
Sounds
or wings?
familiar.
No. Looks. It
Or does it
actually.
look familiar? Right? That's the
It
question.
looks. It looks fancy, but not. It looks tasteful.
Well, I'll hand the locket back to Annabelle.
Yeah,
And kind of be like, well, I guess there's no harm in holding on to it.
Oh wait, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean-
Corvina, did you roll that at disadvantage?
Oh.
Oh.
Hang on. That's why I keep trying to rest so I can get back to normal.
Well,
Here, let me re-roll that.
you can still participate. You just roll twice for stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I can get everything back to
Oh, it's still high. I actually rolled higher.
Oh, thank
Awesome.
goodness.
Yeah.
My disadvantage was a 16.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
So it's still good.
Sweet.
I legit like roll a 20 and a 16.
Corvina helped out
Luck.
the party.
Like, look. It's like,
Oh my god.
where is it? There.
There.
Nice.
Must be my lucky night. I keep
Right.
rolling this high.
Resting on the horse really helped out.
Yeah.
Does it sound like there's anyone in there or something?
There is a light coming from the attic.
Hmm. I don't suppose we can
Everyone make
try
me
to
a
lure-
perception check.
everyone?
Yep.
Am I rolling with disadvantage again?
You will until you take a long rest.
Are you kidding me right now?
9.
16.
I'm still just.
I rolled an 18 and a 15.
What?
Welcome to the party.
What the heck? Maybe I should like.
Your dice
Maybe
roll.
maybe I should play the lottery this week. What the heck?
Yeah.
Look at this.
You had some good luck, yeah. Man.
What's happening?
So Corvina, what did everybody else roll?
9. 8.
21.
Oh,
Oh, I got 21.
So Annabelle and Corvina hear, whatever you do, don't go into the attic.
Of course.
Hey, did you all hear that?
I heard it. Doesn't scare me.
You're what?
I'm like picking flowers.
It was a voice. A voice that said not to go. Wait, what attic? Was it talking? What?
Don't you see that shining light up there in the attic? It told us not to go there.
The attic of what?
Attic? Wait, what are you talking about?
In the
As,
cabin.
Now that they pointed out, do we see it?
If you're looking directly at it, no, you don't see it. But now, as you're moving your head around, and if you're catching it in your peripheral, you see it.
Very similar to the door we saw yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
Interesting.
think we should listen to the voice that
Maybe.
you heard and
I
not
think
do
we
that.
should not go anywhere near that.
What is this magic?
Yeah.
Go back and see
All
those
right, not
cool
to
animals,
make
though.
things confusing, but they did tell us last night if we hear a woman's voice, we probably should
Yes.
ignore it. So if she's telling us not to go in the attic,
Maybe we
I thought
should.
they said not to like heed her call.
Yeah, don't go
Right.
to her,
Yeah.
is what they
Yeah.
I mean, I'll
Marion
trust you
said
on
not
it
to go
because it's
to
the attic.
her.
It said not the attic, but we can go into the cabin.
What? That's terrible logic. That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
Not do that. I've had enough
I mean,
doing this for one day.
Yeah, in the forest.
Just get
Like
out
a
of the
bat hanging
forest.
out with a bear.
Maybe they can aid us
No.
in some way.
I think we should aid us and leave.
That
We do
is
have a
probably the
long
smartest
journey to
I'm
go
with Bjorn.
still.
thing to do, yeah.
I don't know. I would like to check it out.
Well, we can wait here while you go poke around in a creepy house that I can't see and an attic that I can't see. Like, okay.
I suppose I can poke around again,
God.
We could like
see what it's all about.
Hey, remember yesterday when you went and poked around and then you killed a dude?
well pass out.
Actually,
Pass out
Wait.
first.
The dude
and
was
then
the
kill
one
the
poking
dude.
at me, or was about to poke at me.
But you said that you
Yeah,
started feeling that. Yeah.
I do.
You
You're
still
so
haven't really
tired.
explained what happened with Omaha.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
I don't remember a
time you went
thing.
poking around
I
in
just
a
remember
weird-
becoming sick.
Yeah, which is why you shouldn't
And
go in this
so-
house.
As much as I
I feel like
Mm.
hate to say it, yeah, probably shouldn't check out the mysterious thing. As curious as I am, probably not. Probably shouldn't.
I still kind of want to go though. I mean, it's there. I mean, it wouldn't show up if there wasn't anything in there, so I don't want to go in. Check it out. Oh, let's see here. I don't have enough time to cast my kind of like my free invisibility, can I? Because I'm still like weak from the.
You technically didn't get the benefits of a long rest.
Ooh.
Okay, so I still can't cast that invisibility through my invocations, I guess.
Does it reset with a long rest? Because it's every one.
You know
Get it
what? Let me
free
look
per-
again. Just one time free though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but it's
Let's see.
per long rest, correct?
Yeah, it's long rest for a
Use a
shadow.
spell slot, yeah.
Okay.
So you technically don't have it free because you didn't get the benefits of the long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you all absolutely sure I shouldn't go in there?
I mean, we're not the boss of you. If you want to go in there, we can all again stay
Yeah.
outside and you can get.
Like
I mean-
we can't stop you. But
I mean, I am the boss of myself, of course, but
We all.
I just wonder if
I
there's
see
something.
no harm in letting the horses take a break for 10 minutes or something, but we
yeah,
really
I mean, if you really want to,
around.
then whatever. But
You know what? Mm, we can rest here.
we still have a lot of ground to cover.
Mhm.
Okay.
If you're talking about like sleeping, you've still got a long ways to go. Okay, plenty of daylight left.
I've started fishing.
This is the hard part because I'm the only one who can see it, right?
And
We can like kind of see it out of the
Where
corners
it's
of our eyes.
there.
But we're not, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm the only one who can see it fully.
You haven't been able to see it fully. You're seeing it out of the corner of your eye too.
I thought I can see the attic with the.
Yeah,
light.
but it's out of the corner of your
Oh,
eye.
that's-
It's not. 'Cause if you look directly at it, you can't see it.
As Corvina going in.
are they?
I'm deciding. Fine. Let's take our leave. Go to the next closest town or whatever safe place.
All right.
Alright, let's go.
And you
Let's
head
go.
out.
Leaving the house that Omakos built.
I'm gonna take note where that is, by the way. I'm gonna take note where that thing was.
I think it just moves.
It's not the same.
Mind.
It's fancy looking.
No, it's a different
yeah,
horse.
it's
like it
It's weird. Yeah.
I don't like this forest.
Maybe he has multiple houses. Who
I
knows?
feel like you can just affect forms of houses.
But that's what.
It wasn't a tree stump before, so that's the
Maybe.
thing.
Mm,
Anyway.
all the more reason
Anyway.
to get out of here.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
you venture onward. And Scotty,
Yes.
you see
Uh-oh.
a boulder.
Is it moving?
It is moving. And it's headed for your group. What do you do?
Oh dear.
Oh, shit.
The Indiana Jones music starts playing.
So warn them and try and go perpendicular off the path, off to the side.
It's coming in fast.
Yep.
So if you warn them, there's a
Shit,
chance.
shit.
Yep, it's coming in real fast. So are you warning or taking action?
Burn the horses.
Split second. If you warn them, it may hit you guys.
I'm just trying to figure out what action I have versus a boulder. I would like to attack the boulder. Sorry. So it's just rolling down,
Yep.
coming towards us. Like which? Like
Yeah. So we'll say that like when Annabelle was climbing down,
Mm-hmm.
didn't know, knock some stuff loose, and now there is a boulder headed for you guys.
Sorry, guys. Just looking really quick what my thingies do.
I'm looking for any kind of like action. You can warn.
No, I was just reading some of my other spells. So I'm gonna just throw the hammer at it, try and get it off course so it
All right.
goes the other way.
Um,
And if I can, booming blade it. So if it keeps moving, it just takes additional damage and hopefully keeps going. Shit, that will make a noise. No. Okay, scratch that. No noise.
roll me an athletics check.
I would like to attack the boulder. Okay, that was fine. It landed and then launched another d20 out of there, but it landed flat. You said athletics?
Yeah.
Okay, 19.
All right. You toss the hammer and it hits, shattering the boulder, the backlash, going away from your party, and then whoom, call the hammer back.
Nice. Fist bump.
Good catch. Throw. Good.
Thanks.
Neat.
That doesn't feel like an accident, does it?
Probably not.
No,
Make
probably
a
not.
vibe check on the boulder.
Vibe check on the boulder. Rolling.
You're gonna pick the color too?
What was its name? Boldy.
Yeah, Scotty's gonna check her mood ring actually.
Rolling down the mountain.
Scotty's mood ring is black. That's not ominous
Left
at
a
all.
good hill on
No, not at all.
Were you actually wanting to vibe check the boulder, or? Okay, good.
Yeah, I think we should get moving.
I
Yeah.
opted to check the mood ring.
We should go.
That
Go.
seems
Yeah.
more
Happy to go
important.
to
We
trot.
should go.
We should
Like-
get out of here.
Yeah.
Like trot.
Yeah, we should. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, and the rest of the leg of your journey is fairly uneventful. Not a lot happening. So you're able to make it, and you're getting about to the edge of Sherwood Forest, making good time, because you all were rather successful with everything. So you make really good time. It's starting to get a little dark.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll start looking for somewhere to camp.
Sorry, I was
Help
just like,
look
"Ah,
however I can."
Music's
Yeah.
not vibing."
That too.
All right. You make me a survival check if you're looking for a place to camp.
Here, I'm gonna roll.
18.
Get lucky again.
17.
Ah, forget it.
Those
Got a
good
4.
folks figure that shit out.
We're
So-
cursed. Corvina rolled low.
So you're able to find
My luck ran out.
there's a little area where there's enough tree growth that you could probably put that to one side of you and have decent coverage, but like you'll be exposed on the other sides. But it seems like a good place to make camp for the evening.
Sounds good to me.
It's also fine.
All right.
So you make camp, pull out some of your rations, have a lovely dinner. What, as a group, before going to bed, is there anything you'd like to talk about or do?
I mean, I'll play with my kitten and feed it like scraps.
It will happily take that, and with a single paw will bat. at-
Definitely gonna play with the kitten
at
for
you.
sure. Yes.
We all play with the
Yeah.
kitten. Anybody who wants.
Yes. The kitten gets a lot of attention today.
Bowen just touches it with a paw. I mean, I'll go lightly hunting, like near the party, but a little off into the woods.
A little fresh meat, you know.
And, you know, a little rabbit or something.
Yeah.
A little stew.
A little fox.
No.
Oh.
This is a little apropos
Damn.
today.
Those are our friends.
I'm gonna catch my beauty rest while you all.
Before Corvina goes to bed, I was just gonna check in, like, how you feeling? Like, your color's a little bit better. You don't look quite as pale after Omakos.
Is it? Did I get my shiny scales back?
And it's still a
In my
little
skin?
matte, but you're looking a lot better. How's your stomach feeling?
Okay. It's quite all right now, but I think I'm just going to sleep.
That's fair.
Thank you for checking on me.
I would like to read the note that Corvina gave me to give to a mystery person in case she died.
In front of them?
No, obviously
is.
not. Like, Corvina's gone to bed.
Yeah, once
I'm
they go to
sitting by
bed,
the
we're all
fire.
like, so.
Yeah, we're like, what the fuck?
No.
And I'm gonna read.
You can try.
Is it in a language that I would not understand?
Yeah, Kyla is opening up the note, so
Did you check it for traps? It's a mimic! Ah!
That's initiative.
so what?
It's actually. I will say I did trick the note. I put prestidigitation, since I can put any like writing for like an hour in the note. I know I'll be back anyway.
So it doesn't say anything. It's a blank piece of paper.
It's a blank piece of paper.
Well, that's disappointing.
I flip it over.
Not like invisible ink, or you
Yeah,
get
I, like,
it
hold it
hot,
over the
or...
fire.
Yeah, when we like hold this over the fire, just not to burn
Yeah,
it,
no,
but just
just
like
a little bit.
maybe.
I'm also gonna cast detect magic.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing.
It's not. I mean, it's technically a piece of paper, and the spell has already gone away. So
This whole time it's been empty.
This is just like 5 idiots and a kitten, like, dick around with a piece of paper for 30 minutes. Like,
Yep.
Was
yep.
the seal
Like
like I
drops the
assume?
note at some point, and the kitten starts playing with it, like the blank piece of paper.
yeah.
Yeah, I assume the seal though
That's
was
cat
like
toy.
a wax seal, or was it
Ooh.
not?
Corvina, was the seal wax, or did it have a seal, or?
It did have a seal, but it's just like kind of like a sticky thing.
Not.
I can't carry wax with me. I don't have enough room on my bags.
Okay, so it
My
wasn't
robes.
like a specific like brand in a
Like
wax.
specific crest or anything.
Nope.
So- well, that fucks. I crumple it up and throw it in the fire.
Cat's like doing one of these.
Yeah.
Pull the cat back. But
Sorry.
Find a piece of string in my bag, just for the cat.
I give it the friendship bracelet that Scotty gave me.
All right. So who's doing what shifts?
I'll go first
Doing
again,
third
I
shift
guess.
so far, so I can do it again.
I'll do.
Scotty and I
I'll
can do
last.
second again. Yeah.
I'll be last because
You're
I
up
need
for
my
that?
long rest.
Scotty will take second with. Oh.
Mhm.
Bjorn, did you want to stick with Jax? Yeah.
I don't mind either way,
Yeah.
but sure, why not?
Alright, we need to shift this.
I bet that little guy likes being cozy with you.
I think the kitten likes him.
I'm a likable guy.
I just forgot he was there all day.
Maybe he's been playing us some tunes, you know.
Yeah.
Alright,
Add to the vibe.
Oh, man.
Scotty with Kyola, Bjorn with what's his face, and then Corvina and Annabelle. Sound good?
Sure.
I suppose.
That leaves 2 people with night vision on 1 watch, but okay.
I mean,
At this
there's
point, you
someone-
can yell if
wait,
anything
there's someone
weird
with night
happens.
vision on every watch, right?
No, Jax and Bjorn don't have one.
Oh, well,
Do you have night
Fire.
vision?
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh, well, never mind then. Whatever.
You have night vision,
I
right?
do though.
I mean, I do from the
What
belt.
they do.
I have it.
It's like every
Yeah,
time.
I have it from
we go
these,
down, we
from the
discuss it.
goggles.
No,
Okay,
let's
I can
just,
switch.
let's
I can
just
swap
stick with what we
between
got.
one of
It's
these.
gonna be fine.
It's
It'll be
fine.
fine.
It's fine.
We already
It's fine.
decided.
All right, so
fire
same.
going.
Yeah, it's fine.
All
Yeah,
right.
All right.
Yeah.
Bjorn, you can make a perception check with advantage.
Make sure I pick a d20. That'd be a good start.
Yes.
Be a 22.
2.
Nice.
All right.
I'm gonna need it.
So, is there anything that you would like to kind of low-key accomplish, or whatever, while you're having your?
Ask what
Watch.
town he's from. Maybe he'll give a third one.
Yeah.
Changes his answer again.
Yeah, every night.
Every time we ask, different answer.
A little bit different. Yeah, I mean, I'll just kind of like hang out with him. Should have thought about this before we got to this point.
Quick shift rotation. Give him some time to think.
He's sitting there and he's just kind of playing, like playing with different tunes.
It's the classic excuse of like two people who don't really know what to talk about who like focus on the animal instead.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Maybe I just hang out and let him like serenade me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Music's gonna be so jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Quizix can like kiss my ass.
Music would love
Wow.
I love that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Better make sure she's not listening in.
Or watching.
Oh.
I'm
I
not
don't
thinking
think
about that.
we could
Well, Bjorn's
handle
not thinking about
Quizix
that.
with that.
I, the player, I'm like, oh boy.
my
I'll just hang out, play it cool, you know, be like,
Yeah. He will most definitely serenade you. It's quite the performance, actually. Like, impressive.
good for him.
Like the natural 20 kind of performance. with-
Ooh.
I'm a little impressed, like,
Yeah.
you know.
You're just
The
takes his shirt
lady
off.
in the woods also impressed.
Yeah. Well, it's very.
Let's unbutton the shirt a little.
Yeah.
like-
Eyebrows.
just playing it
Um. So, yeah, it's very nice. And just somewhat quiet. But as you're kind of like looking at the cat and like maybe glancing up at him and then looking back at the cat, is that house out of the corner of your eye? Maybe like 60 feet away.
That's
I definitely do like a double take, like, wait, what the, you know? And then I'm like, so I'll shush Jacques and kind of be like, you know, is that the house from earlier?
And he'll kind of just start looking around and then like stop. I think so. And like not looking directly at it.
God damn it. All right, you wake
Same-
everybody else up.
Same light in the attic. Just everything else like dark except for one light in the attic.
Why do things keep happening in the middle of the night?
I know. So I'll tell Jacques to wake everybody else up, and then I am not going to actually go to the house, but I'm going to get like 10 feet closer and keep kind of trying to like look at it.
Looks like a house. Just can't see it when you look directly at it. Kind of like Victorian style house.
Am
it
I
getting-
close enough to pick up like a big rock and throw it at the house?
Whoa.
Yeah.
What the heck?
So, okay, I'll throw a rock at the house. I want to know what happens.
Damn.
Yes.
House gets closer.
All right.
Stands up and
Yeah,
gets closer.
you
Chicken legs.
make okay. So
This used to be a nice neighborhood until we rolled into town.
make me
Throw rocks. Doing drugs.
make me an athletics check, but at disadvantage because you can't look directly at your target.
To
That's
the grand
fair.
row. Alley-oop.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, I rolled a natural one. That's not it.
Yeah. So it goes wide.
You hit the bard.
I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't keep trying.
Yeah.
But like,
You can,
Jeez.
Yes.
like there are a lot of rocks.
yeah. Yeah, you
Are
can
the rest of us
try
awake
as many.
now?
Yeah, everybody's awake, and
Yeah.
Bjorn is like off in the corner, just like not like he's throwing rocks, but like trying to not look where he's throwing.
Bjorn,
What?
need a pond.
Where are rocks at? We're trying to
Need a
sleep.
pond.
No, are you kidding me? It's back.
No. The house is
Is it
back.
here now?
Yes.
What?
I pointed out, kind of.
So, like, Bjorn is like looking in a different direction and then pointing at.
Is it closer? Is it doing something sinister? What do you guys see?
I mean, would you qualify suddenly being by our campsite as sinister or not?
There's a lot of sinister
Yes.
things.
Annabelle, is the
whole group
locket
is
doing anything?
And I think that's one of them.
Yeah.
Is the locket doing?
I'm gonna go up by Bjorn and try to throw a rock at it also.
All right. Make me either a dexterity check or an athletics check with disadvantage.
You said it was.
Your audio didn't. I didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I also got a natural one.
Incredible. Just, we're really bringing it home.
Still
Yeah.
sitting on her bedroll, just
Doing
watching this
great.
unfold. Scotty's gonna go, Annabelle, is the locket doing anything?
Out of my pocket.
Doesn't appear to be doing anything.
Hmm.
No, I don't think so. Open it up.
No.
No.
Well,
How-
creepy house
Put it
wasn't
back in the
following
pocket.
us until we picked up the locket. So either we can return it, leave the locket, or just go in and rob the
Well,
place.
we also didn't
I
see
don't
it
know that
until
the
I was
house
there.
is following us because of the locket, or think
Have
it
you
might be
considered
following
throwing
us
the
because
locket
of
at the house?
motion at Corvina.
That's a possibility too.
Maybe just give the locket to the house?
Yeah.
How far
I'm gonna try to throw the locket at the house.
valuable jewelry?
Too
Yeah.
late. I already tried.
Yeah, try.
Oh god.
We can check and see if it's there in the
Okay.
morning.
Maybe it wants the locket out.
I don't care that much about this locket. How far away is the house?
It's if you're at camp, it's about 60 feet out.
That's gonna be a 10.
10.
Mighty.
It's good enough because it's a house.
For dexterity.
Broadside of a barn.
Yeah.
Get it.
you check the locket at it and it hits. Makes like a ting sound and then the locket falls to the ground.
All right.
Yeah,
we'll check
if
and
we
see
were-
if it's there
Well,
in
we
the
know
morning.
it's
If we were
corporeal.
watching the trajectory of the locket, do we see it hit something without being able to see the house?
If you're watching the trajectory of the locket and the locket is your primary point of focus, you can see the house.
There is a house there, I
Okay.
guess.
Well, we know it's not a ghost house.
I think it could still very well be a ghost house.
It hit something. It's actually there.
Yeah.
But also, it moved.
Yeah.
I don't like it, but we have a watch, and what else are we gonna do? No one's going in the house, right?
No, I think
Yes.
we should
No.
leave. Like, we can't just sleep here with it there, right?
But it was also on the plain or near the river earlier, so if it's just going to keep following us, we're not going to be able to not sleep with it
True.
being by
Yeah.
us.
It might.
I mean, we
exactly,
could leave
yeah, it might
the
just
locket
keep
behind.
following us.
I don't think it cares about the locket that
Yeah,
much.
No, let's check and see if the locket's there in the morning,
Yeah.
it's true.
and
Yeah.
see if the house follows us tomorrow.
You guys really
I think we.
sleep here with the house?
Well, do you want to
I
go
mean,
and
it's just a house,
up,
like-
or do we go find another spot to sleep?
Just a house that follows us.
I suppose, but
Should we light it on fire?
How about we just leave it alone?
I would. No, I would not. Maybe.
Is there
I mean,
anything
if we have
like
people, if,
what's
like
the
we have
vibe?
watches, so if something happens, then
Something did happen. The house is here.
well, if something else happens, I suppose.
what's the vibe of the
I
forest?
don't know.
Are there any woodland critters? Is the forest an unnatural green like around Omakas's door?
Oh,
Yeah, like has
yeah.
everything gone creepily silent?
Make me a perception check.
That's a good question.
That would be a hearing one. Yeah, that's about that. That's a 9 plus like 6. 15.
All right, listen, guys. Scotty usually just gets drunk and throws axes in the woods. She doesn't actually pay attention to nature. That's an 8.
Kyola, you hear nothing.
Now that I'm like fully awake and like listening for things, I'm like, that has definitely some not great stuff, and I feel like we should move, but also like, how far do we have to get out of this forest for that to stop following us? Like, where's the next town? Do we know?
It's about a half day's journey from where you are now.
So really what it is we're going to do another 4 to 6 hours of moving and probably leave the possibility of this house behind.
And then just sleep for a day once we get
Yeah,
there.
which I'm fine with
I
that.
feel like we should. It feels dangerous to just let it watch us.
Yeah.
We could always just see if it gets
Yeah,
closer of
yeah.
weird
All right,
shit to
all right,
happen,
I'm on
and
board
if it
with
does,
that.
then we move.
I mean, it's weird that the forest is silent. That's a weird enough thing.
Yeah, I trust the animals.
It's still in
on
the
this
same
one.
place. If we like just checking, like out of the corner of our eyes, it's still in the same place.
Yep.
I
Is it
vote we
still?
start
Okay.
packing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So,
All right, yeah. Agreed. Yeah.
All right. So, you pack up your campsite and you get back on your horses in the dark.
Scotty's gonna take her hammer, light it up, so we got some light.
Nice. Nice little.
At least
little
night light, hopefully deterrent to anything that doesn't like light. And not.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, that's I was just gonna give you a range. 20 feet for bright light and dim for another 20 feet.
Okay. So you are effectively lit up. And I believe, Corvina, that means you will have a second point of exhaustion as you push on.
Okay.
Right. And you guys continue on in the darkness, not knowing what dangers foretell for the last leg of your journey. And that's where we're going to end the session for the evening.
God damn it. Fine.
House moving castle.
Baba Yaga's moving house.
It's so much
Yeah.
worse than that.
It's gonna like get up and like
Oh. Great. Cool. Cool.
Did we grab the locket again, or are we leaving the locket?
Fuck the locket. We don't need the locket.
if there's
Yeah, leaving it.
yeah.
I don't like that DM face though.
I don't like it either. Yeah, no, Annabelle
Yeah,
didn't go
we
get
to
it,
the
so if someone
side.
else went to go get it, then.
If there's a chance the house is following the jewelry and not
Or
Like-
the house wants the jewelry, it needs to go inside.
well, so
Or
it
we
doesn't need
just-
to follow us.
Start
If we don't have it, and that's what it wants. So.
throwing fire things at the house.
Do we want to try throwing it inside?
No, we don't.
Yeah,
We won't leave
no,
it. We're already
guys,
on the horse.
no,
We're
we
already
don't.
Oh,
We're already going.
All
this shit.
right.
Fuck this shit,
So-
we're out.
You have no idea what you escaped.
All we did today was talk to foxes and hats.
All you did was
I
talk
get high with bears.
Normal shit.
normal D&D shit, folks.
Yep.
Yeah. Try not to be the
I
best.
I hope you guys had fun. Let's go ahead and do our round of shout outs. So let's let people know where you are and any cool projects that you have that you're working on, whatever. So, Dusty.
Hi everyone, I'm Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster. You can pretty much check out the stuff that I'm up to on Instagram, Twitter, and here on Twitch. So I just got into streaming, so I'm trying some stuff out. Come check it out. We'll see how it's going. Maybe gonna stream some video games.
Woo!
Do you know what days did you decide on that? Nope. Okay.
Maybe
Not
tomorrow?
Wednesday or Sunday.
Yeah. I'll let you guys know.
Steph.
Ooh. I am Kyola Cosplay on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, I guess. I repaired some boots. I'm gonna wash my
Yeah,
Uggs
you did.
tomorrow.
Hell yeah, you
Yes,
did.
I love those boots.
Yeah, it's a lot of stabbing. So much stabbing. Anyway, yeah. So if you want to see some clean and repaired Uggs tomorrow, check that out. It's gonna be great.
Nice.
Yay.
Nice.
We love
Normal
some
winter
sustainable
stuff.
clothing work.
Yes.
That's
Hell
what
yeah.
I do.
Hell yeah. All right. Monica.
Hey everyone, I'm Monica from geeksagogo.com. You can check me out at all my social media accounts at geeksagogo on all platforms, and also check out Sheeprop, especially next month. We got stuff coming up and we're excited to show you guys. So Sheeprop. Yay.
Nat.
I'm Natalie from Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden Cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes, and I don't have anything coming up in the near future. So yeah, just check out the socials. That's all I got.
Gotta work on
You're,
that Molly coat.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes I do. I'm working on a volleyball coat.
And apparently
Slowly.
a new Western OC.
Yes.
that
Yes.
is-
Yes.
Ooh.
She's very fun.
All right. Amber.
Crud. Hi, I'm Amber from Bodoni Cosplay. I should really remember that I'm at the end of this every time. You can find me Instagram, Twitter, the Facebooks, and I am now on Twitch. I had my first stream last week. Yeah.
Yay.
Yes.
That
Terror.
was pretty awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Dab and paint.
Just dab.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's 100% my paint style. Is just dabbing it the entire time.
Dabbing.
I am this Thursday where I will be tackling my 3D printed chainmail, which Dr. Psycho actually printed for me.
Very
and
cool.
we'll be comparing it because I have all types of chainmail, so I'm going to compare it to real chainmail and foam chainmail.
Nice.
Did not get the knitted chainmail done in time.
Nice.
And sometime this week, because I need to get a second stream in there, I'm working it out with Dusty to make sure we don't conflict with each other. But Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, one of those weekender days, I will be doing a Scotty's journal is almost full. I think I only have room for one more session. And I don't know if you guys have seen I don't know where I posted it actually, but I do like the bullet journal style with her. So I will be going through how I do my notes and how I make this journal. So if you want to see how to make a crazy complicated D&D journal and how you can customize that for yourself, tune in sometime this weekend. I will announce when.
I mean, you can just pick a time and I'll work around you. Okay.
If you met me, that is literally not how I operate at all. I am very reactionary.
That is
Then make an
accurate.
announcement, you know how it be.
You just started that journal for this campaign?
We've had 16 sessions.
I mean, we know that Scotty is the note taker.
I know.
Well, sorry, Amber is the note taker.
I
Scotty
love
is
it
halfway
so
through
much.
mine,
Scotty is
like-
oblivious like no other, but Amber is like,
I literally wrote nothing this session, and I feel like quite a bit happened.
I'm going to be
for next section.
pulling out a previous characters as well, my rogue, to kind of show what worked with that one, what didn't work, and how I changed it for Scotty, and what actually I'm changing from this one to the next one. So if you like bullet journals, if you like the hand-drawn sheets, or if you just want to watch me be awkward on live stream.
I'm here for the heckling.
Yes, come heckle, please. I love heckle from chat because otherwise it's me meandering, trying to talk, which as you can see is very floundering.
We didn't get any
Fine.
Hawkeye facts last time, so I don't even know
I know
why
we
I
didn't
showed
get any
up.
Hawkeye facts.
Yeah.
You owe
I
us.
got one Hawkeye facts. One person asked for them. Yeah. Also subscribe for Hawkeye.
Purple Love, yeah, we got heckled by Nightbot more than anything else.
Oh yeah, that's true. We need to make sure we fix your
Alright.
nightbot before
Yeah.
you hit the go live button again.
Why don't they allow swears? What?
Also, go vote on my Twitter poll about what game I should play.
I already did. I'm not
Okay.
winning.
No, I want to go.
I'll go do that here in a minute.
Your option, or you can, I guess, put it in the chat. I was thinking Shadow of Mordor or Hellblade.
Hellblade!
Oh,
I know, Hellblade would be very on brand for this.
Hellblade.
Play Hellblade because I don't
Games.
like. I want to play it, but I also don't want to play it. But I would
That's
totally
me.
watch you play it.
Same.
It is fairly spoopy.
No, won't watch. I will unsubscribe. Unsubscribing.
Stop voting for
Psychological.
Shadow. Stop
I will
voting for
say
Shadow.
more
Stop it.
psychological than, like, effed up.
So even worse. That's even worse.
Why did you join my campaign? I feel like
D&D, I was like, sure. And then she was like, we're gonna stream. I was like, that sounds terrible. And then she was like, and it's this person who likes to do psychological stuff. I was like, that sounds worse. And then I still played. And now we're doing
I
Disney
gave
shit.
warnings. I had here is the example she gave me, and it was a reading. It was an actual novel of this is the style we're going for. I gave prep to everyone I invited.
Yeah, and she let me in. So
And then
really,
we
it's
all
on
picked cinnamon bun characters. Like everyone except for Corvina picked cinnamon bun characters. It's beautiful.
yeah, yep.
I mean, we don't know how many of us have, like, dark pasts, because we probably... But...
Well, oh, everyone's faces when you said that. Oh, you need to replay it.
Some of you may not even know how dark. And hi.
Tell us about yourself.
That is how you do a transition. Hi, I am Dr. Psych Owl. You can find me as Dr. Psych Owl everywhere except for Twitter, where I'm Dr. Psych Owl TV. That does include TikTok, where I actually posted a video. Anywho, yeah. So I have been your dungeon master for the evening, where I make the players feel things whether they want to or not, because I am a doctor. I mean, I am a I am a doctor, a psychologist, and maybe an owl. We don't know, or maybe I'm 8 owls in a hoodie. So, if you, by the way, the new folks, hi, welcome, and also if you have not joined our Discord, please join our Discord because it is a fun place. Lots of shenanigans happen. We probably should be better about using spoiler tags during the whatever. All
Just
of us.
don't go to clips. Don't go to clips.
Well, we have designated the chat for this stream as a spoiler zone.
That's true.
So just don't read that chat if spoilers are a concern for you.
Right.
Yeah.
However,
not-
enjoy, because
Yeah.
it's fun times. But yeah, I think that is all that I normally say. Is there something I'm leaving out? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Have a
Fun-
Baja Blast.
Yeah,
Oh, have a Baja Blast.
I mean, I was gonna get there.
We stole it from you. Everybody for being here with my inaugural Baja Blast consumption.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, my
Sarah.
husband was not
request.
impressed
Okay,
with
you
Baja
see it.
Blast.
All right.
Sarah. Okay. Look up. It's an old Reddit post. Look up Beholder
Oh, yes.
Orc Roofie on Reddit, and you can read the DM's entire recapture of that session and all its magnificent glory.
Yeah, it went like kind of viral, so.
Yeah, like
Even I've
back
seen
in that time, low-key viral, yes. And fun fact, that is Nefaris, who we have met in this campaign.
Oh.
And there is a reactionary video for it. I just have to find it.
From back in the day.
Back in the day. Back when we used to play it in a comic book shop. Remember those days, folks?
Oh man.
Smelled weird and had
Yeah.
dudes.
Right. Okay. Other random fun facts. I have a Gengar that just like watches me the entire stream. Just so you know. Anyway, I don't know why, but like this is life and this is how it is. But guess what, guys? I hope you had a Baja Blast, and we will catch you on the flip side.
Yay!
Flippy flop.
Bye.